Right, good evening everybody. Welcome back to Rampant Dead World, where we try to make our presence on this planet and stay. Ultimately aiming to be the only life form left on this planet. However, last time we found that might not happen, thanks to the guys in the title of the stream. It is 82% evolution, almost, and that means the new Juggernaut faction can spawn. And those guys are basically immune to everything, and except for lasers, but you cannot really approach them either because they kill everything super fast with their super potent, all-devouring poison. So I think we're gonna start today's stream with clearing a couple more bases while we still can. For instance, if these guys down here evolve into those Juggernauts, they are gonna be right on the wall, and that's basically gonna be it, I think. We need to keep them away from the wall at all cost. Even artillery won't help against those guys. They are basically immune to artillery fire. We tested it out last time. The only thing that can hurt them is lasers, but the personal laser defenses have been nerfed so hard that you cannot do enough damage because of the worms that it will spawn around the nests. Those also are only vulnerable to lasers, so you need to get up close. But they destroy absolutely everything in like a second or so. So once those guys arrive, they are here to stay. I don't know what that means for our chances to of world peace, but it's looking grim. We might get into sort of a stalemate situation. But we are not giving up yet. I've made many mistakes already. I really do feel like restarting from the beginning would make things go a lot better. Taking into effect all the things we learned over the course of the game. Our main mistake from last stream was letting guys like these guys stay too long on our walls. That basically means our gun turrets here are firing non-stop for no reason, wasting a lot of magazines like that. So that was a kind of a mistake. We lost a lot of resources doing that. It's not such a big deal to lose the resources, because we can afford to lose some resources, but the main problem is we cannot really do research at the same time, because that will eat up the resources. So I think we're a little bit lacking in technology at the moment. I would like to have had full laser damage upgrade and laser shooting speed upgrade and better fire damage and the last physical damage upgrades and such. So our goal for today's stream is to get those, hopefully before too many of those Juggernauts spawn. We also have a new wall design to implement in our base, which kind of looks like this. Helps really good against those nuclear biter strikes. And it's also a great layer defense against the Juggernaut biters, which are soon to spawn. The poison damage they do with this spacing, it does only break one wall at a time. So we have a little bit of leeway before they're all devouring poison just yeets these turrets out of existence, which we need to replace every time. So yeah, I think we're going to be losing a lot of walls. We do have a second stone mine. We are basically making walls constantly now from our first stone mine. So we might need to hook up the accidental second one we captured. Another problem we have is oil. We have been slowly but surely losing oil. We don't have any more oil sources which we can take, so we're probably going to try to either speed module the pump jacks and or do coal liquefaction out of all things. We don't have purple signs fully automated yet. We did set up the machines, but on purpose we did not set up any purple signs creation here just yet. These both have 0 products finished. We only precisely researched our way to beacons and the Mark III assembly machines with some proper hand feeding. Because we simply cannot afford yet to devote our iron and steel to purple signs while the ammo belt is getting drawn empty. It is filling up now though, it is filling up. We already last time I think we pushed we were losing a lot of magazines on this wall here because of these biters being very close by. Those have been pushed back a bit. So we are no longer shooting here constantly, and after that point the ammo belt started getting more and more ammo on it again. So we're gonna do the same down here. We might want to try to take out these poison biters. I don't know if the evolution has like a logical order, but poison biters are basically a light version of the Juggernaut biters. They do somewhat the same effects with that poison stuff. They already do a lot of damage right now. So it would be good to get the larger bases off of our walls. And then we're just gonna make a loop around the base, I think. Try to push back the last of the bases, so we don't get these infinite attack streams. Except, I guess, from those, the ones that die in a fire. What the heck happened there? I saw one of these guys spawn, and it turned into a red biter there. Maybe it just was a visual effect or something. Ah yes, the always funny fire spitters. Thanks Fiplet, 1000 times the biters, 1000 times the fun. Thanks for the 11 months. Any thoughts on how to improve the early phase of the game? I think that getting to Spidertron phase was okay. We could have done things just a little bit more efficient. The second time around is always a little better. But I think after that we made a lot of not necessarily like large mistakes, but a lot of sloppy play and sloppy decisions, like leaving these biters on the wall and draining our ammo belt, fixing up our resources into creating replacement ammo instead of signs, stuff like that. Infinite nukes, yeah, that is the one saving grace of this playthrough. We can do infinite nukes from only... We need 60 shiny green rocks. And we can make two nukes. And then we can use these coins you get every once in a while. That will give you... You can basically one-shot biters. Nukes will do that most of the time anyway. But more importantly, it gives you infinite ammo if you have more than one. We tested it out last time in editor mode, and you can run around for 5 minutes with 2 nukes and just go around blasting nests. So that might be our only way. Something is happening here as well. It might be our only way to get rid of those Juggernaut biters. I think they are not immune to that one-shot shenanigans. It might be the key to... Oh yeah, there's one other thing which I wanted to try. So apparently we can drive the spider remotely. And then we can manually shoot rockets as well. Like as if the engineer was inside the spider. Okay, it is working. So we can do it. We can also see the hit points of the spider. So basically we can go around remotely. And I think that does it generate new chunks? I guess we can... oh, we can... Oh no, we cannot control that. Or can we? Not really. Okay, we're getting ourselves into a little bit of a corner here. I want to see if I can generate... Yeah, I guess we can generate new terrain like this. Don't think we're gonna make it to the edge of the map. Oh, we might. Yeah, so these chunks are not generated. Or they are generated, but... I don't think the spider should generate... Ooh, there's a nuclear strike. I don't think the spider should generate new chunks around it. I guess we can try to figure that out. I need to go to the left. If we find biter nests which don't have... Okay, I think these... Yeah. Okay, this is new terrain. That has not been generated. We are generating the terrain. And the biters are just being transformed into other biters. So technically, we can probably clear the map. With remote spiders. Okay, we are not being chased right now. So let's do a command to reveal the entire map. And we'll see if more land around this generates here. I don't think it will. No, it doesn't. Okay, so all of this land has been generated now. Stop driving. Alright. So now if we go in editor mode, and we switch off generate chunks, we should be able to, yeah, okay, so these chunks are actually not generated. So the chunk border is right here. So this does not exist. So that gives us an out to use nukes with the Spidertron to clear the entire map without generating new chunks. So that means we have a way to world peace. The catch is we cannot use those coins because that only goes for the player, that infinite ammo one-shotting stuff. So we will need actual nuke production, but at least the spider doesn't go out and shoot the first biter it sees and blows itself up in the process, because that wouldn't work. Yeah, we can even have some follower spiders with non-explosive rockets to defend the first spider, or perhaps even with laser defenses or something, to keep other biters off of us. Okay, so we have options then. We are not completely lost just yet. Yeah, spiders generate the chunk the same, only the ones they can see basically. So they don't generate new chunks around them in the background, like all of the map generation that is outside of here has been caused by me building this wall over here. So if we take the Book of Weird Measurements and we hold it on this corner, we have been here as well, so it might be even further out than this. But if I now type my command, it should generate until the red border approximately. So that is the terrain that has been generated. Like I said, I walked over here with a spider a couple times, but that is what gets generated around the engineer. The spider only generates what it can see, the 5x5 chunk area, which I think is we should be able to nuke the biters on the edge completely, if I remember correctly from Factoria 1.1. That was possible. I don't know if that's possible with Rampant, but yeah, I guess we'll figure that out later. But we have an out. The situation is looking less hopeless than it did before. Alright, so let's load back into the game. We'll make a start of stream save. Alright, so what are we supposed to do? I think, yeah, we're gonna go combat mode still. We are researching insert a hand size of all things. Just some red-green text to keep the labs busy. And we are trying to produce a lot of laser turrets. Eventually, the entire wall should look like this, so that is going to cost us a lot of laser turrets to do around the entire wall. But before we do the laser turrets, I think we should have this wall blueprint in front of it to avoid the nuclear strikes and the poison and the soon-to-be Juggernauts. We are at 81.93% devolution, 0.07% away from those Juggernauts being able to happen. And I think we're going to trigger them right now because we're going to attack. Ideally, I would like to take out as many poison biters close to the base as I can. So this. And these guys, perhaps... we don't need to take them out, all of them. But the ones which are like absorbing pollution, probably, that would be nice. We gotta push these guys back a little bit for sure. So we don't have the infinite ammo problem. Ammo spendage problem. And I think then we're just gonna go around the base a little bit, and anything that's close by which could trigger like infinite attacks. We'll take out some of that, except for the ones which we cannot take out, like these regenerative guys. But all of this we'll try to push back slightly. And we're just gonna have to hope that these don't evolve into something we cannot, which is more dangerous than these die in a fire biters. Right. So I think let's take a look. What is the status of these logistics network? Okay, they still have some walls, some laser turrets. If this chest has stuff, that means the chests at the walls and the front are completely stocked up. As soon as something is empty here, we will need to worry about running out of things, but that is not the case yet. There should be a chest here. It's also still well stocked up. The tanks still have repair packs, which repair the turrets. I think we're losing a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of logistics bots going around. We also took some damage here. I think that's wasp biters sending wasps out over the base. This thing is out of wall, so that is an issue. We might want to restock this just a little bit. Looks like we took a lot of damage here. Still have some turrets in here, but not a lot. But we're probably gonna be attacked here a lot as well, since we want to take out a lot of bases around here. Right. So we need to take some stuff to deal with that. Let's go. Yeah, we got a ton of bots as well. I guess we got a bunch of turrets. Okay, let's not take all of them. Some extra rockets. We got capsules and all that stuff we still have. And then we should basically just take a lot of walls. And we'll stock up this chest a bit. Let's first do some of these, some of these, some of these. Okay, we don't have extra radars right now. And then just the walls. Yeah, they're gonna pick up a lot of those. All right. Not a lot of bots have gotten hurt. Alright, okay, that's the poison cloud, which eats up just everything it touches. Is literally OP. Alright, so I guess we're gonna start with the combat. Let's go. Let's yeah, we're first. Let's first walk south. Push back the ones that are actively consuming our... What the heck is... What the heck? Wait, what? That's an underground attack? How did that happen? We got an underground attack in the base? What? Was it already like that? Oh yeah, it already was like that. Oh, that was the last underground attack. This is now fading. Let's see if we can speed up time. Maybe we'll see it happen again. Well, it's good that those are not laser-proof biters which got in the base like that. That is not supposed to be able to happen, I think. When biters go underground, they should surface when they meet turrets. And maybe one of these groups goes underground and basically goes underground before it detects the turrets or something. Oh, that could be bad. Looks like it's not happening again this time. Okay, then we definitely want to push those guys. These are the footprints of the underground attack. Yeah, it looks like they started here. Or somehow. I have no idea how that works. Okay, we don't necessarily want to take out the entire nest. Should have probably put extra legs in there. Let's go in all loop. Oh boy. I'm on fire. Oh, I cannot out-repair the damage. 20 health. Okay, if I get one more level of fire damage, I will not be able to out-repair the damage on my spider. It was literally at like 10 or 20 health. Holy F. And I'm standing now inside the base, which is pretty bad. All the revenge attacks are drawn to me. Okay. My own fire is way more dangerous than what they are throwing at me at the moment. Yeah, we have switched off the sound of stuff breaking because as now at this point in time it's a constant. The function of the sound of that stuff is breaking is gone because it's always happening. So the warning effect is no longer existent. Right, we have surpassed 82% evolution already. I want to destroy those hives here in front. Those have extra hit points. I think that's far enough. Looks like I'm taking out all of them now. Oh, I've got one bot flying. You can see that's doing a great job of distracting some of the worms. I think now we lost him. Looks like we're taking out the entire nest for some reason. Yeah, if I replay, I also should be more selective in what I take out. But it's a little bit too addictive. There's one worm left, I think. Alright, the nest on the south border is gone. Let's do one drive-by on these poison guys over here. Ooh, boy. Going back to the base to heal is not the best strategy. Before we went on the landfill. Oh boy, we're getting demolished. I'm gonna try to make the most of it while we still can. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got lucky there. That could have been bad. Where did he come from though? Don't tell me we got a nuclear base in here. Let's soften them up a little bit before they hit the walls. Oh boy. That was a second strike. It looks like we got a nuclear base now on our south flank. Lack of Manhattan Project. Not on my not on the biter side. They are doing enough of it. It's probably a mistake to take out the entire bases here. Alright, the poisons are gone there. There's more poisons here. I'm getting carried away. There's more poisons there. Yeah, not seeing any nuclear biters. Let's not go into the base this time. Maybe we can just stand out here in the open. I think I may have forgotten to put the extra laser defenses in. Let's have another look at it. I think most of the poisons are gone, so that's good. I don't see nuclears. Alright, tech pause. Okay. That means southeast corner clear. No, 3.5k. I think that's about the same as when we started. There's another massive poison nest like right here. It's going to be a little bit harder to take out, I think. The more clustered they are, the harder it is to take out, because of the poison heals them. Oh boy, I think we're done. Thanks Eveson for the 30 months of subscription. think if I stay far enough away from the poison worms, they miss me. But if I walk slightly too close by, they hit me every time. So I gotta stay exactly at the edge of their range. Well, that's pretty hard. I think we're gonna go for another landfill cheese over here, where we can safely repair the spider. Okay, we still have some. Oh, that's a lot of biters. Yeah, I think we gotta wait a little bit for some space to clear up here. Let's at least take some of those groups out that are out to strike my walls. Right, let's try to push these guys back ever so slightly. I guess we don't really want to build that. But we got some safe landfill up here, but there's a nuclear biters up here, so that might trigger a bunch of those guys to attack us. There they are in the corner. There was a singular nuclear spawner in the poison bases. Okay, is it gone now? I'm OP. I wouldn't quite say I'm OP. I can literally die like in less than a second, even with a spider. Not only by the nuclear biters, by the way. We are out of power. That's bad. Let's change to solar for the armor. We'll walk back slowly. Oh wait. Oh, we are slowed down by... They have a lot of slowdown effects going on as well, those biters. Let's soften that wave up as well a little bit. Right, we're gonna need to be speedy again. Oh, the hives have so many hit points. Yes, it's getting a bit easier though. That means there is less poison shooting at us. Yeah, I think we can afford to let this slam into the walls. Let's go take a look because it's fun. Okay, then my bots will not repair the spider if I do that. All the biters. Last ones. Okay. Just slow down. Those armored worms, they look very scary, but actually they don't do that much damage. It seems. I think that's the poison's gone. Alright, we're gonna save that. Poison's gone. Look how many biters there are on my tail here. Okay, yeah, we can die pretty fast. Even by those guys, the slow ones. Right. Yeah, they are so sensitive to the fire. Right. So, what is next? Okay, I think next we'll try to push back some biters which are close to the walls on the other fronts while we still can. I think that's... Oh boy, a large group of nuclear biters is coming in. I guess we'll watch that. They should blow themselves out of existence once the first one blows up at the wall. I hope. Yeah, that is what is supposed to happen. And no damage to the turrets. Just a large gap in the wall. Walls are cheap. Okay, we have more nuclear, but oh boy. Okay, those will have to go as well. I guess we'll take out the entire nest. And we have these remote nuclear detonators. Otherwise known as defender bots. Yikes! But a single one is enough. Those guys are fast as well. Man, there's a lot of nuclear nest. That is bad news. And I don't even know if these nests are currently evolving. That means all of them will turn into nucleus. Okay, I think we should go for the repair before something zaps. There's one nuclear base left. I'm gonna save scum that. if we get destroyed in the last. Yikes, yeah, like that. I always take a lot more risk just after I save, so I guess that's on me. We cannot realistically get much more close by there. Yeah, we'll have to come back. The north wall is protected way less well against nuclear biters though. So we'll have to try to lure them away a little bit. Okay, I think that is all the nuclear biters out of there for now. Whew. And I'm out of power again. That was not 1 second too late. Okay, let's go. We might have taken down all nuclear biters. Man, are we just getting bad luck or is this like normal? I don't know. Took out new nuclears. We're already at 83.5% evolution now. I just look. These are poisons again. So they have evolved into poisons. That is poison. I think we'll take out the poisons here. And then just hope that this does not transform into more nuclears, or we'll have to take those out as well. I guess we're gonna try it to do it the slow way. We'll take out the entire nest here. I think if I go slow, those poison guys, they cannot really miss. Okay. No new nucleus. Okay, I see. Okay, we have the first Juggernaut base. It's over here. Alright, let's just go over there for fun. Oh, it's literally just popping into existence right now. I cannot really say it's taking any damage. Oh, it did take some damage. It's a 4200 health of 5400. Okay, so we might be able to do some explosive damage to them with an unreasonable amount of explosives. But we tested, artillery shells do like 70 damage to them per shot. So I think the only area where we really want to clear out some biter bases is like close to this wall over here. These have evolved as well, and these are dangerous too, those Inferno guys. These are now armored biters. Those don't die in a fire as easy. They still die in the fire, but they have a lot of resistance. They're like 16 and 55% of fire resistance, where the regenerative ones took double damage from fire straight up. So that is that might be an issue. I guess we are just going to use more laser. Because these don't really die in the ground fire at all. At least they didn't evolve into a mass of Juggernaut biters. That would have been the end. I think we're just gonna... Maybe we should shoot as many biters as we can, really. We are missing something. We're missing a substation somewhere. Over here, alright, it's not affecting the power grid, so I don't think we should care about it too much. Alright. Guess we'll take out the rest of this base as well then, now that we're here. I mean, they will settle it again. Oh boy, I'm out of... This is my top speed now. I just was slowed from some effect somewhere. We got an hit on this corner. Oh boy. We are not getting eaten up completely. You can see the spawning is very chunk based. You can see this chunk is completely empty. Those were all poisons, and the other ones are regeneratives. I'm getting a false sense of security from not having that alert sound go off constantly. I think everything is fine. Nothing's going on. Oh, another strike somewhere. Okay, on the wall. That's fine. That wall is designed to take nuclear strikes. These are turning into sappers. That's bad. Those do a lot of damage. And they are resistant to explosives as well. And the worms have like a hit scan attack, so they cannot miss. You cannot avoid it. Okay, that's gonna... Yikes! Draw a lot of counter attack. Poison nest. Yikes! Man, those poison dudes, man. That is not great. Let's go down here. Maybe the tank can repair us. Come on, tank. Scan me. Are you out? No? Okay, tank ignores me. My personal armor will have to do it. We are standing too close to the wall. At least we have some power again. Let's use it. Okay, I want to get rid of the sappers, which take pollution. Alright, so those Inferno Biters have predictive movement. Or predictive shooting, the worms. Oh boy. Oh, this is... And that Inferno fire does a lot of damage as well. We almost lost the spider again. Hey Odium, thanks for the 29 months, man. Welcome. Hey Mal, the blue. Hey Ops. Thanks Sagittarius for the subscription as well. And Iveson or Eveson. Oh boy. I think it was here again. There's the next guy's coming. Let's check out how many points they have. I think those wasp guys have been there since forever. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, that is... One of them blew up early to create a hole for the other ones to run in, but we still got out of that relatively unscathed. 25,000 points. That is nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Okay, that is bad. We have Juggernaut biters on our doorstep now. Maybe I should have taken those nests out while I still could. Maybe I should have not been taking out all those nests in general. I don't know. Okay, we took down the hive. The entire left side of my base is on fire. We can try to take some sappers out. I think that's probably not gonna work. We can try it anyway. Oh, it might work. Just tank the damage. Oh boy, we're on fire again. Look at how fast the hit points are going down. I'm repairing, but the hit points are not going up. Okay, gotta get the bot involved as well. Okay, finally. Did we actually kill anything? No, we gotta go in for another strike. This looks pretty well pushed back though. I don't see more Juggernauts just yet. Let's go in for the second strike. Alright, I'm again on fire for my own flamethrowers. Sloppy. We gotta repair with 2 guys at the same time. Me, myself, and the bot. If I don't repair, the HP are just stagnating. So once I research one more level of fire damage, that's gonna be very bad. I have to be careful to not catch fire. Okay, I'm gonna try to, since Juggernauts are evolving down there, there's more poisons. Okay, there's 3 nests. Let's try to take out as much as we still can before more of them change into Juggernauts. The only thing they die to is laser. Can I go through this? Oh, not really. So many biters, look at that. That is not normal, man. My hate for poison biters is unparalleled. Ooh, this might end bad. Alright. Let's go for a quick fix. In the middle of here, why not? That's perfectly safe. It looks like a flock of birds. Yeah, you stay on fire for 30 seconds. Biters stay on fire for 30 seconds as well. We used that in the 1000 times science cost playthrough, that we could basically one-tap behemoth biters early on. More nuclear biters. We could one-tap behemoth biters with a personal flamethrower. It never stops, man. How is it? Okay, we're out of rockets as well. Yeah, we don't have enough to kill that for sure. Holy smokes. I'm gonna blow up here. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Mikado. Holy moly. I got distracted instantly. Holy moly, that's a lot. Thank you, man. Well, I'm not gonna miss this sound. This death is in honor of Mikado. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Holy moly. Well, enjoy the sounds. It's the only trains you're gonna get in this playthrough. Nuclear biters OP. Oh, I didn't save. Did I not save? Dang it, I clutched out this area so well. I have a feeling now it's going to go a lot less well. I did walk straight through this last time. I don't dare to do that again. Oh boy, I thought, how much damage? I'm dead again. How much damage can they do? These guys are so small, look at them. But there were a lot of them. They did a lot of damage. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure. Thank you, man. Oh boy. Shouldn't have done that. I think these guys have priority though. We have to prevent these guys from turning into more Juggernauts straight on our wall. We might be able to take out 3 of them. There is no Juggernaut worms yet. That is helping a lot as well. Because those guys do a lot of poison damage. I'm on fire again. Not from my own flamethrower this time. Quick pit stop before the biters come in. Nobody? Alright, nobody. At least I didn't get killed by vanilla small biters. That never happens. I'm doing the same mistake again. There's way too many of those guys. Gotta manage the energy level. I guess we just gotta hope that the rest does not evolve. Yikes. Same, only different. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more careful. This guy just looks so small and sweet and innocent. I'm gonna try to be more careful, he says when he walks straight into 1,000 biters with fire and whatnot. Okay, so don't walk in there. Don't do it. Walk around. The horseshoe maneuver is where it's at. Maybe. Oh boy. We gotta go to the base to resupply for rockets soon. And we gotta make sure those nuclear biters don't strike us from below. Yeah, like those guys. I think we gotta... zap them. Right. Let's walk into the base. We gotta get some more rockets. We also need to give the bot some substations somehow. Something like that will work, I suppose. Yeah, we haven't used much of anything else. Let's save this time. I want speed. We haven't gotten a single power-up coin this time. Alright, those are gone. I think the nuclears are next. Yeah, let's grab the remote detonation. Oh boy! Turn around. Use the cliffs, use the cliffs, use the cliffs. Before they blow them up at least. Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of power. I think. Were we out of power already? Or did we just get slowed down by some combination effects again? Man, who said I was OP already, man? I'm not OP. This is not OP. Heck no. Oh, I forgot to put the legs in. We might be able to destroy this. I think we can technically maybe destroy these nests as well with the laser. Just a couple. As long as there are no worms, it should be fairly possible. Alright, one more time. Here we go. Saves coming to no end. There's this nuclear base forming right over there. Come on, detonate in the base. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. No, not on me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, rip again. What do you mean, OP? This is as strong as we're gonna get, and the biters still have 2 more levels of evolution to go through. Where they will get, I think 4 times as strong still. My spider, I cannot upgrade any further. I'm at max HP already. Hey, this is good news. You see how the ammo is moving slower than the belt? Ah, no, wait, that is not good news. I thought it is because I got 1 yellow belt here. I thought that was happening over there. It would mean the ammo belt is full, but we have the same amount of ammo on the belt right now as we had before. Well, we have the potential to lose a lot of bots in one nuclear explosion like that. We haven't actually automated bots just yet. Like, not really fully automated. We have a lot of bot frames which we can grab at any moment to make more. But at some point we should probably try to automate the replenishment of bots as well. Or set up some alarms or whatever. A train cannon. Artillery is not gonna really do a lot against a lot of the factions. They have a lot of explosion damage. So we spec'd into explosive rockets basically. Yeah, I like how this front line looks. As long as these guys don't evolve into something that is really, really dangerous, we are fine. But those nests, we cannot take them out basically. They are also very, very resistant to artillery shells. Alright. Let's continue the struggle against the nuclear biters. We should be able to detonate the nests a bit more effective. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is fairly hard. we did get the biters to blow up the cliff there though. Maybe we should not try to do that. Alright. Okay, this is a pretty decent effort. Yeah, okay, we're at the point where we're just safe scamming mid-fight now. I don't want to do this the entire stream. Don't run that fast, that is cheating. Holy moly. That's illegal. Oh, now we got those inferno biters as well. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with my spider here. I don't think this is good for the playthrough in general. Okay, we're gonna get some nuclear guy to strike. Let's try to stop that. I feel like my system is having trouble keeping up with everything that's going on right now. Oh boy! What did I just run into? I didn't see those worms, they were hidden behind the biter. Those nuclear worms slow you down a lot actually. Okay, I think the nuclear nests are gone. Again. Different ones this time. That looks like more Juggernaut biters. Okay, sorry bot. Don't think you're gonna make it. Yeah, those bots are goners. They will settle it anyway again, so... One of them devolved. There were 3 of those here. Alright, I think let's try this. It's taking forever. That doesn't work. Yeah, maybe later when we have more laser damage. As long as we can keep the poison healing cloud off of the nests. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be sniping that right now. We might be done with the warfare, to be honest. That was not smart. As long as resistance is less than 100%, they have like 99.99 resistance, which basically is 100. Yeah, if you do 10,000 damage, they take 1 damage. And then they heal like a dozen damage per second. It is it's not gonna happen. Alright, I think we should stop. Stop fighting already. This was a mistake. I am pretty convinced that this was a mistake. Okay, let's see what is going on in the world. Let's see how much we effed up. So this is the world peace area as of now. There's a ton more nuclear nests. These were nuclear before, they are still nuclear. They're like a nuclear right at the front right now. There's Juggernauts in here as well. That is a bad okay, they're like... They're like evolving right now. I don't see anything happening anymore. Okay, I think they're turning into Juggernauts here. I was hoping the nuclears were turning into armored, but it looks like it's not the case. 4, 5, 6 nests. 6 Juggernaut nests. Okay, we're gonna keep speed fast. At least this area is unjuggernauted. I was thinking of going for that coal early on, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. This is worse than 600%, 600% biter bases spawn. Should we just claim this area? Just, you know, just claim this area, I'm saying, but... Actually, we might be able to square out the base a little bit. Like, it would be great if we can put the wall on this chunk, like one chunk away, then we can do the repair tank thing around the entire base, because here is no space. So how would that look like then? Okay, we would have to go here. And here, I suppose. We did clear the space, so we might as well go for it. We can claim more space even. Isn't there oil here somewhere? Oh, there's oil there, I think. Probably don't have enough walls right now to be able to expand, to be honest. We have one chest, but I'm pretty sure with the amount of destruction we did, we will need to resupply these points again. We might be able to do it. How is the laser turret situation? We got over 200. I guess we do have the turrets for it. Why are we not making gun turrets? Because I said so. Alright. That is an issue then. We can hand feed some gun turrets into existence. It's fairly cheap. I don't really need the space. It would be... This is like a sliver of uranium only. The real uranium is over there. I'm not going to be able to make a rectangular base anyway. We cannot push this really. The only extra copper source is under here though. There's way too many regen biters. $3.5 million. Yeah, this iron is fairly dead. How effective are uranium bullets? I don't have enough uranium to sustain uranium bullets for sure. Yeah, this is the poison. That is those Juggernaut biters attacking. They have this just huge aura around them. And then a lingering poison cloud which just keeps destroying stuff as well. So that is not great. It's only 2 nests as well. If it were bigger, that would be a lot bigger problem as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more turned into a Juggernaut, but looks like the nuclears turned into armored, and then this area is turning into nuclear. I think it's fine. We have decent nuclear defense up there. We won't be... There's nuclears in here as well. I guess it's gonna be like that. I mean, it's the end game evolution factor. Every base we blow up, 2 new ones will form somewhere, I suppose. There's copper here as well. Two more copper sources here. What is here? We can take these now. This area can be cleared completely. Do we just try to push? Do we try to expand? We might need to try to expand. Okay, here, yeah, this is not takeable because of the worms. Got Juggernauts down here. Well, that is the best place they could have spawned. On an island where they cannot get off of. Looks like there's a lot of biter bases turning into those Juggernauts. Most of them a fair distance away from the base, so we have been quite lucky, I think. I'm just thinking, what is the strategy? Alright, so we have 3.5 million copper. We got 6 million iron with this one. After we start launching rockets, we'll need in roughly the same quantities, for science at least. But we're gonna need more iron to, like, save the base. So I guess the copper-iron balance we've got access to right now is good. And we've got 2 stone patches, we've got a new coal patch, and we've got the best uranium patch, which is close by. This sliver is not going to change much. This one would be good to have. But I don't think that's going to happen. There's Juggernauts here as well. Those cannot be pushed either. So where is iron? There is more iron here. That's basically all. There's iron up there as well. It's just 1 million. There's a good patch there, but we cannot access it. Right, so if we want to take a copper, we'll have to also take an iron, or it won't really make much sense. Because these are just quote-unquote simple biters to take down. If they stay that way. I would really like to... It is probably easier to just build a new wall than to upgrade the existing wall. Also, the turret priorities are off. I made a new turret priority blueprint, which has everything neatly organized. So our laser turrets prioritize nuclear biters when they come in, then Juggernauts, because the only damage type they can take is laser, etc, etc, and that's done all the way down. A nicely neat organized list instead of the jumbled mess that this is. So we gotta update the priorities as well. I don't think we need the coal. Right. I cannot leave this area open for so long, I think. Not for long enough that I can close it again. We can try. Maybe we should try. Just think big or go home. If we can claim this copper over here, just build the wall down, connect it to here, go right. There is oil though. Maybe we should try to take the oil. We don't have oil anymore. Oh, that's not oil, that's biters. Okay. Where was the oil then? Right there is the oil. Okay, so that fits in this horizontal. So take out this. We should have space for the tank, so we should keep a little bit of space from the edge. I think that is okay. We can mine around that. So we could turn here, or we could turn here. Probably here then. Maybe not, maybe there. So that is the corner. Don't necessarily need to take out those. We can update this here. I think we've got a problem. We're out of magazines here. That probably some belt got blocked again. Yeah. So sometimes some weird stuff seems to happen where ghost placements are not respected. And stuff just basically is not replaced. It should be... They can do that to power lines, those sapper biters which are here. If they kill something like this, let's put a turret here as well. Hello? Yeah, okay, so this can happen, and it turns into a power draining crystal. And I guess after those go away, they won't leave behind the ghost. But this is a belt, so I don't know why it would happen over here. This is a problem because the lasers cannot touch them. We can shoot them, but they don't do damage. The flamethrowers are out of reach, so we need guns to shoot those. So I hope that wasn't going on for too long already. Let's continue the planning. We'll ignore the coal. This is cleared now. There is like a small Juggernaut faction here. There are worms there already as well. That's a problem. But it's only 2. It might be takeable. We need to go all the way out here if we want to take the iron. Take the iron. I guess we line up with the north here. We could retreat. Oh no, we cannot. There's the oil here. We can abandon this oil if we get a new oil. Because this one is really poor by now. So it would technically be possible to connect to here. And then just come down earlier already. This is already in the correct place. So we would have to... Okay, that is very close to these armored biters. I think it's wishful thinking. We should probably just focus on defending what we have right now. But then again, if we get more of these, we will not be able to take resources anymore. So having like 3 million extra iron is maybe not so bad. Would make sense to clear all the way to the water to the southwest and block it off. There is the underground attacks thing, which they can cross water for some distance. I don't really want to gamble on that too much. They might just cross this or something, or this over here, or this over here. So we will have to wall the entire base anyway. Also, edges where the water is are often quite weak, because you know, if you have something like this, it's probably hard. But let's say over here, and there's a biter. Sorry, the other way around. If this is your wall and you just go to the water, this is a very weak point because all the biters come in from this angle and you cannot really defend it very well. It's basically a corner but worse. So the corners are already weak, but it will get even worse because it also funnels all of the biters which are coming from this area are just going to be funneled into this trajectory and all hit the weak spot at the same time. So I prefer to just build out the entire wall and corner. Even this, I would probably prefer to landfill this so it can, so the biters come a little bit more spread out basically. And since I went so crazy with my turrets, with my spider, I kind of feel like we should at least go for it. We probably will fail, but we might learn a thing or two along the way. Okay, so how does this hold up? Okay, we cannot. The new chunk does. The new blueprint does not really align well with what I made so far. I use the offset variant, I think. We might be able to take this corner. We will have those Juggernauts on our doorstep. So we could take the coal like this as well. If we want to build a new wall around, then we have to go like this anyway. It is possible. There are at the moment no impossible biters in the way to achieve this. I don't think it's gonna succeed, but let's try to go for it at least. All right. So what do we need to do then? Okay, the situation is already going on. There's no ammo on the belt, so we got a problem. This has already been blocked. And all the ammo has clustered up. It's fairly bad. How much is on the belt anyway? Okay, this is all backed up. That is horrible. I think there's another one missing. There was an empty stretch in there somewhere. Ah, okay, no, it's flowing. Yeah, there's an empty stretch in there. Oh no, there's a tank belt. Alright, there's a tank belt. I was looking at the wrong one. So now it's flowing again. Yeah, we didn't get no one power-up coin. That is bad, because we will need those for the nuke phase. I guess we keep on destroying and just hope that when we took this area, they did settle in this area, but we were usually in time to deal with it before it grew into a large nest. And if it's just a small nest, we might be able to laser them out of existence. This nest is still recovering from when we tried to laser it. Alright, so let's go back. Can I do this before we get zapped? Kind of. I guess we will continue then. That's the gambit. The hyper expand gambit. Let's keep on zapping biters then. Man, those electric biters were so innocent at the start of the game, but now they do a ton of damage. Okay, I'm out of power. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in. What am I doing? Escape. I didn't want to escape towards the base. I hope this is far enough away. Yes, to be. Yeah, the follow squad is not working. They just get zapped by the attacks. The attacks of the biters are... They have so many special attacks and strong ones as well. It feels impossible to keep follower spiders alive, which are not controlled by the player. Yeah, I need to power up again, so I cannot use 5 legs at the moment. Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Yeah, we lost it. Those sapper biters, man, they do so much damage against the spider. They really take chunks of health out of that. Alright, that's why we save scum. So I don't need to do it all again every single time. I kind of feel like if we are gonna go for this gambit, we are too early. No, we are not too early. I think the inefficient play of earlier is catching up to us. We should probably do this once we got... Again, I'm stuck. We should probably just try to do this once we got like a couple levels of infinite explosion damage. This exploit is very exploity on the water here. Okay. So I just have to go near not really to repair. But to find a safe haven. Yeah, this was kind of the southern border, which we are trying to take out here. That is very dangerous. Those guys, I cannot shoot them. They have to be lasered. If that hits my walls, this is going to be very bad. Oh, my armor is empty as well. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's not do it. My armor is out of power, the spider's out of power. And we're triggering those giant attacks against our walls, which we probably cannot deal with. Look at this. This is completely out. Yeah, I think we should focus on fixing the problems in our base, really. I want to see these guys strike against this wall. This will go very bad. Very badly. Only the lasers damage them. Yeah, that's the Juggernaut faction. They just walk straight in. They don't care. It's like a slow nuclear explosion. They just melt their way through. It's like that... how is it called? Flame cutting. We are overrun basically. There's Juggernauts in here as well. You can recognize them by this white, all-devouring, super high attack stuff, which does a ton of damage. Alright, yeah. Okay, we have to switch to defense. We'll go here. Jugbiter is OP even with modded weapon? Yeah, I can imagine. Holy moly. We can still try to take out at least these two bases here, which are like on our doorstep. I feel like we should be able to... distract some of the biters for long enough. This is such an... Oh, those guys should not die next to the nest. Because if that makes a healing cloud. Okay, we got the top nest for sure. Okay, top nest is gone. Okay, we got enraged biters now. That's nice. Means they are faster, I think. What is that swarm? Only the green guys are left. They don't die to explosions, basically. We cannot let that hit the wall. We'll have to laser those down as well. Oh boy, I messed up. Oh no, no, no. Not a healing cloud on the nest. Taking out just two bases, man. Not even without worms. It's just... horrible. Wishful thinking. Yep. Let's go. Cannot even see where the base is. Yes. We shouldn't have lured them towards the wall. That is bad. At least this area is clear now. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Come on. This way, this way, this way. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Cannot do it. Just cannot. Come on. Okay, the lasers is focusing other stuff. Alright, we can take those out later. Let's do what we said and focus on defense. Not this one, this one. No expansion gambit. Kind of annoying, but we gotta do it. I think I don't want to stand... we can stand close to there. Yeah, we can. I think the first thing we need to do is... zap these guys. Okay, that just created 7 other guys. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. That is defense against those Juggernauts. The extra lasers. Now we put this down. That's the correct one. I guess we'll have to do it with a better blueprint later. So those are now prioritized to target these guys. Unless there's nuclears. This is not really a good corner to try that with. Alright, I guess we're gonna take a ton of walls. And a bunch of the other supplies. Oh, the gun turrets, I forgot about that. We are no longer producing those. We should be. Grabbed all of them as well. Gun turrets at least are super easy to make. Right, we'll take some flamethrowers. More. Yeah, let's keep producing them. Oh, it's a laser turret. We should have a lot of laser turrets. 210, that is great. Let's charge the spider. Kinda bummed we didn't get another coin. We took down a lot of nests. So we got 4, and that's what we gotta do it with, I suppose. Alright. I think we also need repair packs. We probably should automate those at this point in the game, one would think, maybe. But we'll just make 500. How's Red Belts doing? Not great. We need those as well. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. A couple of these. Okay, some of these. Substations, maybe more. Still have power. We're not losing that many power lines. We probably also want to start researching again. We switched these off, I think. Yeah, okay, we switched those off. Let's switch on yellow signs production again. By enabling LDS and blue chips. I think we also need some extra bots perhaps again. 200 more construction bots. Do we need more logistics bots as well to quickly resupply? We still have some logistics bots. We also have construction bots still. Let's not do that. Right. And we'll start. The Juggernauts are here. I do want more fire damage though. That's the cheapest one we can do right now. I guess we can get shooting speed 6. That is about what, 15 to 20% DPS. What does the damage do? Damage makes it from 160 to 230. Okay, that's pretty decent. So from 260 to 330. It's about 30% DPS. So approximately the same value. I guess they're all approximately the same value at this point. That's not always the case, but looks like now it is. I think the laser is going to be the first to get upgraded because it's the only faction which has like a full immunity against everything else. There's damage. Don't see it anymore. And for damage 7 and beyond, we will need infinite signs. This is what our research schedule is gonna look like, I think. I think that's all the non-infinite damage upgrades that still exist. And after that, I guess we'll go for the rocket silo. Resume the research. Gambit fail. Resume research. That means laser turret production is gonna suffer. How is oil? 7k. Okay, we're gonna use oil a lot now. That is something. Okay, that is 300 gun turrets again, so that's at least good. We'll take a little bit of rockets with us for sure. Okay, never mind. Let's go and resupply what needs to be resupplied. Let's also charge up the PLDs. Okay, we forgot the walls. I guess we'll come separately with the walls because we're out of inventory space. Not too bad, actually. Defense against the Black Arts. I don't know what you mean with that. Fire damage to kill the spider better, yeah. That is what it comes down to, isn't it? Alright, 25. We're almost out of walls here, so not great. We need some more radars, it looks like. I think we might do up our wall production. At least this is still looking okay, I suppose. Why is this also jumbled up? Yeah, we have not gotten... Oh wait. Oh, this is an old chest. Right. I see. So this chest used to be the chest for the corner here. I guess we'll keep it anyway because we're a long way away from home here. There's this chest we need to resupply. Not much was lost here. Alright then. The belt is flowing. There is ammo on the belt again, at least. Have these been resupplied with ammo? Kind of. I think we have to make a repair loop manually this time. Okay, that was a lot less stuff which I needed to replace than I thought. Except for, of course, walls. How is the fuel cell situation? Okay, we still got more than a stack. 4-core OP. Right, 2 stacks then. Now I cannot put all the inserters back again. Guess that's fine. Red belts. Don't need that many either. Power lines we don't need that much in general anymore. Substations we've got. Bolts. Repair packs. Random garbage. Alright, we're gonna take the laser turrets. I think we'll spend most of our steel on laser turrets as well. So we're gonna have to fully laser. Alright. Maybe we can switch on the broken stuff sound again. Because currently nothing is getting destroyed. Let's also look at how many points they still have for revenge attacks. Or have they already spent all? Yeah, look. Sound is all, nothing is breaking. Stuff is getting damaged for sure. Repair tank doing the job. Such a funny system. Heck yeah. You're forgetting some stuff, Mr. Repair Tank. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. There's a list of 3,000 things to cycle through. We will repair this corner. Okay, they still have about 7,000 points remaining. We need the new wall up here as soon as we can, basically. So, in front of a flamethrower, it's like this. Okay, the bots are not in range to deal with that. Let's loot the landfill. Okay, most attacks are focusing on this side right now. 4,000 points. I think they almost spent all of their points. Let's make some more roboports. Oh, I think there's is that poison biters or Juggernauts? I don't know. Hard to see. How is the ammo situation on the belt? 5k, number go up is good. Okay, this is going to be our new corner. Probably should try to upgrade the turret priorities on the other stuff as well. I never resupplied walls to all the locations. Let's check repair packs as well. Now the tank is here. We have not lost any bots from the repair tank. So that's good. That system is working very well. Right, so we are having some trouble in this corner. Repair tank. Thanks, Witching Streams, for the second month. How many repair tanks do we have? I don't know, like 5 or something. Okay, I'm just gonna drain my entire armor repairing the walls. It will help to get the repair banks to do their job better. Because this list has been growing for like hours and hours now. The bots are at least fast enough for this process to be not so annoying. A little bit dangerous. And this is gonna break pretty soon again, but yeah, Space Age is kind of an interesting beast. I think the... Oh boy, that's bad. Okay, we lost only one bot. We can switch off the settings again. They have spent all points now. It's 1600 points left. That's basically nothing. Alright, we don't need to repair the entire wall, as long as... Why is there... Okay, this is not good. We are getting overrun somewhere. Or are we? Okay, there is something wrong again. We gotta set up that alarm which we designed last time. There's no oil in one of the pipes, no oil. No oil. Here is oil. Pipe missing. Yeah, we designed some alarms to fix that. I'm not gonna wait for the bot, let's go there manually. That means the flamethrowers are out of commission. Were out of commission. Just in time. Also, inserter. That was where the belt was out of commission last time. Alright, since we are walking around anyway, let's do it. Circuit network stuff. We made a blueprint last time. With the alarms in there. It is this guy. This side should actually never be emptied out because the storage tank is connected to here, the big one. But the other ones can get drawn empty completely. My own bot swarm. Okay, so here we got... Oh, no, good, we're good. I think situation stabilized itself. Here we got a pump. I guess we gotta find all the pumps. Who is doing this damage? I guess it's one of those, has to be a different item. Okay, let's mark them on the map. Pump. The next one is 175 meters to the left. Yeah, that is bad. We have to respond to that. Oh yeah, I never put out the roboports far enough here. Alright. No, roboport coverage does cover that, only not this area over here. Put one here. And maybe up here, which exactly not connects to the top one. I just think we need more lasers. Looks like they found their way to an area where there was less lasers. We have them, we should spend them. I think we need a full quint wall in here. Not just the nuclear there, we got this thing. So many nuclear biters. Gotta find a place for it to put it. Alright. We'll manually build it. Okay, this is our full defense against whatever it is the Juggernauts can do. If this doesn't work, I am out of options. We got damage 5, now we're going laser speed. We're still researching at the blistering speed of 28 SPM. It's not looking too bad. We got more enemies now, which ooh, boy. Ooh. That hurts. Yeah, we need that laser upgrades. Maybe it was a mistake to go fire first. Okay, the belt is still full, so I think we'll at least be able to research this at full speed. The personal laser defense got distracted by the immune. The immune turret. I'm gonna try to take him out. Nobody's here now. Yeah, that's one. Okay, we're gonna take the other one out a little bit later, apparently. Oh boy. Let's blow up my own wall. Okay. Those guys exist. Undefended. Nuclear biter, the laser biter strikes again. I can run circles all day, guys. The nest isn't losing hit points though. I am. Don't change focus. Don't change focus. Come on, laser defenses. Okay, we did it. Joggers down. That was probably worth it. Alright, is there anything else, anywhere else where we have problems? I think we still need... Okay, no, it's not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I think that was the only Juggernauts that were close to the wall, at least. For now. I don't even care about the nuclear biters anymore. We still have got a lot of those. I think we're back to trying to repair the wall while installing those systems we just talked about. Let's continue where we left off. Stop it. We can repair this later. Do I take more walls? Do I have more walls? Yes, but also no. I don't want nothing in here except for walls. Out of magazines. Oh, we're out of magazines. That's not good. That means science is gonna stop. So we're gonna have to supply again. We shoot. Yeah, okay. Magazines on the belt is going up. Is going up. Number go up. This number go down though. We'll have to deal with that shortly. Okay, that was the first pump. We're gonna find the second pump and then we'll build 2 checking stations for oil around those. Okay. Spider has rocket turrets, yes, but you cannot set target priorities on those, which means they will be most of the time. They will be spending rockets on unnecessary targets, which will be destroyed by lasers or fire anyway. That is not the greatest. Alright. So here we can, these are 2 different oil networks, but we can kind of nicely set those up perhaps. Okay, so if we do this, both of these will fill up to at least 20%, because 20% is the threshold where the pumps, if you have less than 20% oil in your system, if they are more than 20% empty, the pump will not be pumping at full speed. Like now it's going up to 1200. It's not at 1200 because we have slightly less than 20% oil in here, but the pump behind it is pumping 1200. So we basically have these alarms set up. One of them goes off if we are under, like, I guess under 10% we can do. Let's keep it, that's fine. 8% is fine. And one of them is set up to go off if the tank is full, because both situations should not happen. These pumps are pumping oil circular throughout the defense, which means it always should be between 20 and 80% due to the pumping speed limitations according to how full the adjacent systems are. If this is more than 80% full, then this pump will also not be able to pump at 1200 a second anymore. It will slow down to fill up the rest. So that is how this is going to work. And basically every time, yeah, we're going to hear that when one of the oil underground pipe ghosts does not get connected, we will hear that. Unfortunately, I don't have a system for the belt. Alright, here's another pump. I guess we just had a pump here. So now we're in the next fluid network. But this one will go all the way around. My raw oil. Raw oil is nice and reliable. There we go. Already? Don't tell me it's working already. Oh no, it is gonna happen every time. A pipe gets destroyed. It should restore itself though. Okay, yeah, it goes off again. Okay, so it happens pretty quickly. So basically we only have to respond when the sound does not go away after like 10 seconds or so. Ouch. Alright, we're bringing the number of stuff that needs to be repaired down. Slowly but surely. We could bring... no. I see weak biter nests, I want to kill them. Okay, here's another pump. So this is again the border between two fluid networks. It is kinda bad in the way that I need to... I guess I need to sacrifice 2 gun turrets. In order to connect that. How can I do that? Oh, it's a lot of sacrificing. I have 2 laser turrets, I suppose. Could be the case as well. Okay, this goes behind the tank belt, that's good. The tank should not be blocked. It's going to be blocked by my spider leg, isn't it? Yeah. Get out of the way. Kind of predictable. Oh yeah, it's broken, of course. I think... Okay, the bots were gonna bring that, alright. Let me change to the new turret priorities and then we'll copy paste that everywhere. Where we are gonna be using this system at least. So the gun turrets should be red. Flamethrowers like this. I cannot use this chunk because it has the pump in it. We'll use this one. It's the old one. Upgrade. Why are there no laser turrets behind here? That's the full setup. And then the flamethrower turret. Okay, so that is our new blueprint. Alright, so I should be able to paste that. Can I stay here? A lot of damage is going down here. I should be able to paste that, and that will paste the... Okay, that will paste that over there. To align the two chunks, we need to relatively... Okay, that is correct now. Okay, we can apply this everywhere where we got the lasers at least. Okay, this is a special case because the wall is different. Right, we need to just relative grid this one. And we should be able to also do that here. This is again a different situation. Let's try to put... Yeah, okay, we can do that. But we'll put laser turrets there. Okay, good. We got some lasers here, not too many. Are these weak to laser? I think these guys are weak to laser. Oh, they are very weak to laser. We need to get the upgrades on that wall as well. Next time we go there. Okay, we don't have the Juggernaut biters here. Oh, that is... I guess it's better than... Oh, there's a fireworm there. Those guys have long range. Try to take that guy out. Okay. Good weighted repair packs. As long as we get lasers, we will keep placing them. Okay. Do we need them on the north wall? I think the north wall is less... scary. We're gonna do it anyway. Just the blueprint, Mike. The blueprint. The blueprint has the turret priorities. Outer laser turrets. All right. I'll put it anyway. Okay, another 100. I guess we keep feeding our steel to laser turrets. Although they also seem to be out of green chips now. We don't have any anywhere because we're doing science. We were doing science at least. Science is going down. Nice off by one with the chunk lines. Yeah, the alignment is actually chunk aligned, but the deciding factor is the radar here being on the exact corner of this chunk over here, which gives us the greatest vision to see into the void where the biters are. And then the wall was a result of experimentation with mostly with the nuclear biters and the new. Okay, this is a normal breakage. That should go away. The nuclear biters with the Juggernaut biters. Okay, I think this area is sufficiently provided now. Let's take all the walls again. We'll do one more resupply loop, and I think then we will have to do something about oil. Probably we need to do coal liquefaction. Because I don't see us claiming that other oil anytime soon. We're going to be picking those up. I want a full stack of laser turrets in this chest, really. Alright. Nothing is being picked up now. So this is complete. Okay, good. Repair packs will go... I guess not yet. I'm not done repairing the wall. Let's make a copy. But without... without the front lasers. That will update the turret, the priorities. Alright, just gonna pick up a bunch more lasers. Okay, I'm out of lasers. Look. Fine. Fine. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna have to do the corner manually. Gonna need to zoom in here. I think this is a standard corner. We should be able to copy paste that. All the other corners in the base. Right, and just the flamethrowers left. Look at this explosion line. Alright. Now this is in the... Let's do it without the walls. Now that is in my copy-paste queue. Maybe we can remotely already update these. Let's go over all the corners like this now that we have it. This one already is new. Got these up here. Oh, a lot of stuff has gotten zapped out of here as well. That is not good. Oh, we gotta get some new walls up there. Okay, we're missing landfill. Do I have landfill? I do. Tank might have stuck on East Roboport. It's west. Okay, this tank should be stuck. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, that's gonna go then. Thank you. That's probably already a while ago, but better late than even later. Okay, I think that's a regular blow up. I think we're gonna just copy the... I'm gonna put those laser corners in everywhere if I can. Oh boy, so many biters. 2 SPM. Why are we not researching though? It is military science, out of all things. I guess that means at least temporarily some stuff has gone into turrets and whatnot. Okay, I never switched back on the request. Alright. I guess we will not have problems like consuming the little bit of yellow signs that we have. So that's probably okay. What kind of underground attack is coming this way? Don't let it be the poison biters. They're gonna go through the walls a bit. It is them. Oh, it is the Juggernauts. The lasers are getting upgrades though. The lasers are getting upgrades. Oh, nuclear biters as well. Well, we have got nuclear defense now, so I don't really care anymore. Almost everything is active. We are running out of coal. Temporary. Make sure that some coal stays on the belt. Okay, I'm out of bots. I don't even have resources for repair packs enough anymore, I feel. I'm just gonna continue the fight to get the wall repaired at least once. $50 lasers. Get the blueprints up there. Okay, let's put this robopod back. But one tile from the belt in that case. Oof. Yeah, one of the things that would help is now we've got the good blueprint. For dealing with also the late game biters, so we would not have to like spend a lot of time trying to update this all the time. All of this should be upgraded. Oh yeah, those guys died to lasers. Yeah, we want to enforce this side because of those nests. It's gonna be the first upgrade here. The arm has too much range. I think we also have to do this side here. That's all these I've got again. Alright, the sound is not dying off this time. That might mean we do have a problem. Okay, no, sound is dying off. Alright, sound is dying off. We need the other one without the front lasers. Okay, update, 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 update. This playthrough is everything but relaxing, man. Probably going to be hard to take out those sapper biters. I'm going to steal repair packs from the tank. I'm that desperate. Problem is they just zap and destroy pipes and whatnot. So maybe it will also help to just put the new walls in front of here. Guess it's worth a try. Do need to fix. Bring this out. Alright, the sound goes away again. Right? Okay. Of course, they're gonna just demolish the wall. I know, I feel like almost like this is a hopeless battle. Yeah, that covers the new wall. This might cost us a lot of bots and not achieve much. It will cost us a lot of walls. Let's have a look at it. Alright, they're gonna destroy the wall, which is fine. Alright, maybe the best defense against these guys is one less wall. Yeah, we lost a ton of bots there. Science is 0. Because we're out of walls. Because we don't have enough. Okay, we'll just throw them on the belt. We are desperate to get that damage in there. But I think this is gonna be hard to hold this. So they destroy a lot of walls now, but the point is I know, it looks like they destroy less stuff, but maybe they don't. Okay, well, assume this was a mistake. And this is a mistake as well, because all of the base bots are gonna be occupied with that. Okay, we no longer have the Juggernaut biters, so perhaps we can delete one wall here. Since the nuclear strikes take out just an extra wall every time. And there is the alarm again. It's not gonna fix itself this time. I might have fixed it. Empty, empty. Still here or what? This one is full. So we are not pumping it out. Okay, bots are available again. I should probably not stay at that wall anymore. Okay, I think I need to lower the volume on that because I guess by design all of the alarms will go off at the same time. Because if one connection breaks, all of the alarms will trigger. And one of them is not so bad, but together it's a cacophony which makes my ears bleed. Yeah, we should have a different... Yeah, nuclear biters are susceptible to explosions, that is correct. The problem is the spider is also very susceptible to nuclear biters. There's kind of a double-sided glass cannon kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think with the new knowledge I would be able to do much better. Because we are just behind the curve, I feel like. At least it appears we are getting laser shooting speed 7 now. Alright. Probably laser turret production has stagnated now. 30, okay, that's not great. Let's set the alarm to be a bit softer. Volume. Okay. And then let's paste it on the 4 stations we made. 1, 2. Oh, I guess technically, if it will trigger anyway, we only need to make it in one location, right? It's only the first one. That will just fill up. I'm not entirely sure that's the case. Okay, that is a lot easier on the ears at least. There's a pump here. So this is a new oil system. There should be a pump somewhere. Okay, here. That's another one. So we need to go to this one to set up another double one. I guess there's one pumping up somewhere over here as well. Not symmetrically, of course, because why would it be? So probably around this corner somewhere. Oh wait, that is where the... Okay, this pipe is supposed to be empty, so that's one thing. Because we got oil production going on here. And a double pump out, so that's faster. And then this is the original one again, right? Yeah, that one's connected to here. Alright, it's looking pretty bad with the oil now. We got shooting speed 7 though. Not all as bad. Wait, speed beacon oil. Yes, I think I do. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another 4 here. That's so that's 8 sets and then 4 beacons, I think. 1 and 2. 3. I think 5 beacons. 5 beacons. We got 1 on every. So there's 13, 26 speed modules. I've got 2. 26, that's 130 chips. I think I can just handcraft those, to be honest. Ah. $26, right? We need him now. And 5 beacons. Beacons need steel. Okay. A little bit scrappy. I never moved those robots up. Yeah, this place was a mess, man. Holy moly. I guess it's Rampant, it's supposed to be a mess. But still. At least military science is going again. Doesn't really matter if we have a temporary lapse, I suppose. Let's check the fluid production. Yeah, that's the problem. We are basically almost at minimum. 2.4k a minute, we are spending 5.8k a minute. Speed modules are not gonna solve this. That's gonna get destroyed. And I want the beacon to just touch all 3. Alright, mining speed plus 100%. With a single beacon. Guess we're gonna double oil production then. Tank stuck again. That tank is moving. That one is moving. That one is moving. That one is moving. No, the tanks are moving. All of the tanks are moving, it looks like. The massacre using insta-kill token. I first need... I cannot even think. I first need is to research nukes. But since nukes are only going to be for offense, that is a late priority. Okay, not a priority, basically. Maybe I should have done this like 2 episodes ago, this speeding up oil. I made 26 speed modules, didn't I? Oh well. We do have speed module 2 and 3 available, I suppose. Yeah, these guys are resistant to lasers, man. At least it looks like the the Inferno Biters don't really get a chance to shoot their super devastating attacks anymore. But these guys do, and I cannot do much to stop them. They do a lot of damage. I want to see if I can take out those worms, perhaps. They shoot at my stuff every time. I'm just waiting for... Oh wait, come on, this way. Yeah, so that's not happening anymore, where we got the full laser. Use 2 beacons instead of putting the module in the refinery. I guess yes. We could put more beacons in general, but we're gonna switch to coal liquefaction. So I think this is all right. Have you? I'm just having a hard... I need to get out of here. Let's take on that Sapper Biter attack. There's more Sappers behind there. Doesn't really make sense to take them out. Alright, so... okay, I was not supposed to craft all of those. But oh, well... Fluids, oil. There we go. 2.4, 4.8k. Still less than 5.4, but it's almost stable. While we're trying to get energy weapons damage 6. Okay, here we got another one example. This pipe ghost is not placed. The inserter is not placed. Okay, wait. Are those getting turned to... I think we can, we should delete all these power lines. We got substations now. Maybe these are turning into, maybe that's the culprit. Maybe that'll fix it. If those turn into a power crystal, that might disable... Not the pipe, though. Alright, we still don't have oil. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, this tank is filling up again. I guess since we got the copper cable. Alright. So we're mostly plagued by a shortage of green chips. I think we're gonna build base. Let's build some base. If I had some iron. There we go. Be gone, trees. This goes to storage anyway, so we might as well snipe some of these. And try to make green chips out of them. Right, so... Okay, wait, maybe this has to go a completely different way. Something like this. That means this can go. I think I'm just gonna yeet, yoink. We're gonna yoink green. Iron just straight off of the belt. Don't even care. So I want to be able to control that. I have the space, so we could put just a nodal splitter in here, which decides that one can decide if we create them or not. I think now I do. Slightly in the way this. The wrong one. Looks like it needs to be these. And we'll give the provider chest first dips, I suppose. Substation time. Alright. You can have another splitter. Yes, this goes there. Will also output priority. I guess these are full. So with this I can transfer a full bell this way, if I want to. Jank, but alright. Beautiful. That should help with the blue chip production. I still do productivity mods, actually. How is steel doing? I think we're out of laser turrets, basically on most networks. This one is completely out of laser turrets. Okay, that's gonna help a ton. And we do have the iron out to do this. I guess we have to input priority the other side then. So this can flow towards green chips. Pretty nice. I think we're out of yellow signs, right? Yeah, okay, military signs at least is backed up again, so that is good. The ammo belt. Yes. Ammo is absolutely loaded. 17k red ammo. Ammo production is gonna stop soon. Which is good. That means we can probably automate purple signs. Also, laser turret production should be able to go fast again. Another 68. Okay, good. Right. You know what? Let's have an experiment. I didn't save for a while. I want to go take a look here, see if something already settled. In the areas which we cleared before. Here's the nuclear biters. But there's a single nuclear nest down here. And another one here. There's 2 Juggernaut bases there as well. Did that guy just trigger on my rocket or something? So only these guys really settled. I'm slowed. That was not too difficult to take out. So maybe we can still take this area a little bit later. All right. Okay, let's see the Juggernauts randoms. It's not a lot of them. No? Alright, it looks like they're not gonna come. What kind of weird parting is that? Come on already, guys. What am I paying you for? Right, nice. So the benefit is if those zappers don't start zapping the wall, they go to the wall, but they cannot reach towards the turrets. They zapped only to here, so the turret stayed safe. The problem, of course, is they just started zapping the wall non-stop over here. So that was an issue. No man, this is not OCD. This is OCD to keep them, I suppose. This was our first copper mine. It allowed us to get the spider. We kept a honorary set over there. Okay, that is good. Look. That is what we wanted. That's because of these green chips over here. Science production is up to 30 SPM, which is about as much as we could hope for. These are still going. I think I want to make some more productivity modules. Since it doesn't look like we're gonna have a resource overflow. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hand feed single ones anymore. These we don't need that fast. We'll do this, we'll make some more Mark IIs for the other blue chips, I suppose. Although, maybe this is fine. Looks like we went up to the full SPM. I'm missing... okay, laser turrets. Another 34. Okay, good. Alright, I think I want to automate repair packs at this stage. But I do not want to give them to the bots, so they go in a steel chest. But we can still request the stuff. Alright. They are fairly expensive. But I think that will pay off. It would be great to be able to repair. I think I'm gonna sacrifice a pump jack to have the repair tank go that way. But first, I think it's time for coal liquefaction before we completely run out of oil, because that will be the end of the playthrough. We do have 100 efficiency modules still, which is enough for one belt of coal. I have no idea how much oil we can get from... Let's we'll reload. Let's just check it out. You know, if we want to do coal liquefaction, perhaps we should research it. That kind of would help. I have the idea. Alright, then let's theory craft it from here. It takes 5 seconds to turn 10 coal into oil stuff. That's basically 2 coal per second. So that means if we have 7.5 of these, they can convert 1 belt of coal. 1 yellow belt of coal. I guess we could build 15 for a red belt of coal. So how much oil is it going to give us? So if we convert 30 coal a second, we get 3 times these numbers minus the input. So 30 petroleum gas a second. Wait. We do not get oil from this. Like crude oil, I mean. we do get only the products out of there, right? So either we do switch to light oil in the flamethrower turrets, which is maybe not great. I guess heavy oil will become the reliable product with coal liquefaction, but it's still less reliable than crude oil. So maybe we'll switch the systems. Maybe we'll just run the base completely on coal liquefaction and the flamethrowers on the depleted oil sources. It should be good enough, I think. All right. Right now we have 4 pump jacks, 8 pump jacks. Let's say 6. Okay, I don't really know how to calculate this quickly. Let's just do the recipe. So 20 light oil becomes 15 petroleum gas. 90 heavy oil becomes 60 light oil. We need to discount a little bit here. Let's say it'll go down a bit. 60 heavy oil becomes 40 light oil. 60 light oil becomes 40 petroleum gas. So we get 50 petroleum gas from 10 coal. So 150 petroleum gas a second from a red belt. Or 9,000 a minute. Okay, I don't think we need 9,000 a minute actually. No, we need 4,000 a minute for science. So a red belt of coal may be actually recommendable. We have been running on like half a belt of coal, like a yellow belt of coal worth of petroleum gas, if my napkin math is correct. Top right corner is losing turrets. Ah no, the top left corner, but the tank doesn't quite reach. The tank needs to be able to make this loop, but it can't because there's a pump jack. It will get stuck on there. So these turrets are basically ignored a lot of the time. Again, gun turrets got deleted. Okay, we need to solve it later. I think we have mining productivity 2. It is 26 drills for a full yellow belt. We'll do a yellow belt of coal, but first I think we just automate purple signs then. That just involves I don't really see us needing concrete anytime soon, but we probably this robot doesn't do anything. Does it? Okay. I want to fit it in here if I can. So use some, align it with the green chips. Productivity modules, furnaces. We already got the rails automated. So that's waiting. It is fairly easy to automate. I just didn't do it yet because do I want? No, I think I don't want more productivity modules. We'll just do this. It's going to be pretty horrible. That's not going to work. $50 and $50. That's 10 products. We'll do 10 products here as well then. I don't know. I want to do this too fancy, I think. All right. Not like my walls are breaking or anything. Let's do 100 productivity modules per chest. If it builds up. That's fine. Let's do 200. Because we can make Mark 3 modules at some point, I suppose. For like signs and whatnot. Right, so that's basically purple signs automated. And the light. Alright, that goes in there. The bots will pick it up. And bring it to purple signs. And before you know it, it will be automated. Purple signs automated. There comes the modules. Alright, energy weapons 6 almost in. Great, great, great. That is good stuff. I think we'll slot in Coal Liquefaction between the damage upgrades. I guess yellow signs can build up a little bit. We are using all the labs, actually. I think production is about equal to consumption for blue chips. I guess we'll do productivity 1 for now. I'll copy this one there. I will switch these on again. That will make us some blue chips. So we might as well automate concrete then as well, while we're at it. We don't really need automated concrete for anything, to be honest. But you know, if we will do more nuclear power or we want more uranium, it will be nice if we got it, I suppose. Automation is so easy once you have bots. You almost wonder why I don't do it. That does not connect to that anymore. I'm running around with a spider now anyway, so don't really need to worry about getting stuck in the base. Alright, so I guess all the iron ore I have goes in here. I just probably want to pick up some. Do I want to... it's too far away at the moment, iron ore. Let's just pick up a whole bunch. That'll be enough. I'm out of repair packs, so let's call back the bots. We have lasers again. Probably should spend them. These guys are not great though. When it comes to lasers, I think they sometimes turn it into the crystal stuff. This is again... Ah no wait, this wasn't fixed yet. Put some extra flamethrowers in between there if I can. Still one flamethrower shaped hole. In those sections. Especially since these are always firing. $3k oil. Less than 200k left. I think we are leaving it sin. It's working though. We are doing well. Coal liquefaction 2 minutes. In the estimation. I should start. I thought it would take a bit longer. Let's prepare. Let's do 15. Future proof. Okay, we are building up green chips a little bit, it seems. Or I just don't have logistic spots enough. Yeah, I don't have logistic spots enough. Uh, 300. Guess we'll go 500. I guess also do 500 construction pods on the main network at least. In general, it's again pretty mellow, except for on this corner. I really feel like I should retreat the wall if I want to rebuild it. We should just move out. The solar panels are not necessary anymore. Accumulators are worthless at the moment. And the oil source... I don't know actually. We might need the oil source for flamethrower still. Oh man. Alright. I'm requesting... I want more of this now. The yellow science. Yellow science needs to keep producing always. Since all of the damage upgrades and the infinite damage upgrades later will all be yellow science but not purple science. Only mining productivity and like bot speeds will be purple science, but I don't think we'll be going for that anytime soon. Sushi fuel pipe. No, 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 no. I could do a tank with a larger... what's it called? A larger area. A robot area. That also would help to defend this actually. We could just go like 11 roboports or something. And then we might be able to just put it over here somewhere. And just have the entire area under repair. Right, once this is full, I'm gonna start stockpiling. Guess we'll also connect to this chest. We've got 20,000 magazines. Okay, that is a lot better. We had nothing. We had nothing at some point. I am worrying though about the rate at which we are losing walls. It's a bit worrisome. Yeah, I really would like to make some Mark II productivity modules, so... gonna request like a handful. No, not a handful. I also want I want one more fusion reactor for the combat situation. I think we can afford that now. Okay, let's change these to productivity as well. I think pollution-based attacks are not super relevant anymore. Compared to everything else that's going on. Maybe we should go full productivity in the entire base to conserve resources. I'm having a lot of doubts about what we are able to do in general at the moment. Okay, we're gonna have to set up coal liquefaction. Come on, coal liquefaction. Focus. I can focus. Everybody knows that I can focus. We'll give some steel to the bots as well. 15. There we go. Let's design coal liquefaction. We will not put productivity in coal liquefaction though. That is too much. I'll put my repair packs in there. Above the nuclear plant. We can at least design it here. I guess it has to go in the same pipe system. So I suppose maybe yes, maybe if we put the coal belt down here. And we could use nuclear power steam. It's a little bit expensive though. But we could do it. It's 500 degree steam instead of the 165 from the boilers. But it will look less crappy. Alright, coal liquefaction. We have instant transmission now between input and output. So we no longer really need to worry about much in terms of this thing gridlocking itself because the input's getting starved. I guess we'll do heavy oil close by. And then these in here. We're gonna need more cracking for sure. I guess that's the basics of it. Oh yeah, and then we need, of course, we need to install the coal. 2 coal per second. A red inserter will do. Off of a coal belt. Perhaps just a red belt. But we are no longer in the early game, right? So that would align as such, right? One tile over. Oh yeah, it will be automatically powered because of the substations. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a yellow belt. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's gonna be 12 for the alignment. We cannot build 15. That's illegal. Yeah, that looks horrible. No, 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 no. No, no, 12. We're gonna hope that 12 is enough. Some say maybe we should first build a coal mine, but now we're committed. I don't have pipes though. Spidertrons from the left go first, that is the rule. If I want to build a red belt, probably should take some red belts. We can just build 2 yellow belts and then merge it into a red belt. We'll take a red belt. How is wall production? Are we building up walls again? It does look like we're building up walls again. Let's dump these in military signs. I guess they were out of the range of the gun turrets. Quality would help so much, man, with this mod. Was it just regular poison? Or Juggernaut poison? Kind of feel like since we got walls again, should probably take advantage of it. I don't know, I think we maybe should... Oh. That's just unfair. No, I think we should... yeah. Not have a single type of wall around the entire base. But we should build the wall as how the biters are at that location, which are attacking the most frequent. Like the nuclear biters, we don't want the wall in between because it gets demolished every time for no reason. And the Juggernauts come, we do want that extra wall in between. Here we don't want that wall because they're just gonna zap it away from a distance all the time and we'll be losing hundreds of walls per second or something. So we need to... I think we need to play reactively. Feels a bit weird, but... that does seem to be the way to go. If we want the red belt, and we do, we need up to 60 mining drills. As well as a bunch of extra efficiency modules. Alright, we did this at some point. Alright, whatever. Mining drills. Plop. Okay, that's good enough. Now let's figure out the coal liquefaction. Filter what bots in the network will repair. It would be nice if you could disallow walls. But for vanilla Factorio, it's not really necessary, right? Yeah, we're just gonna yoink steam out of here. I don't care, it's expensive. But it's fine. Heavy oil is located here. I guess heavy oil could just go up here. Light oil goes here as well. So we got light oil. We got heavy oil. That. And petroleum gas. Alright, we'll figure out the petroleum gas last. It can probably just connect here, honestly. With a double pipe or something. It even almost aligns. Okay, that's petroleum gas. Light oil. Here, and heavy oil here. And that doesn't make it. Okay, we cannot. Alright, fine, who cares? Not me. Not me. Okay, we are not blocking the tank, that's good as well. I suppose we need to loop around. And then we just need to add the coal. This should never gridlock because we don't have pumps. And they will, if the outputs are full, there will always be an input, and the input will generate more of the output, which will immediately go back into the input. I don't think this can gridlock if we wanted it to. Alright, time to bring over the coal. How much oil do we still have? A nice 3000 per tank, 200k. Okay, we're back down in science for some reason. Is it because I'm stealing all the chips? Probably it's because I'm stealing all the chips. We'll make 8 productivity models ourselves. Let's steal the chips a bit more slowly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no. We need the damage upgrades. I don't need my luxuries. What the heck am I even thinking? We got the modules, we got the belts. We need maybe a couple yellows. And some undergrounds. So we can take that one as well. Probably also want to hook coal up into the starter mine. Guess we're building this belt backwards. A popper. Okay, who built this in the way? I'm disappointed. Missing some undergrounds. We're gonna need a couple ones of those, I suppose. Almost nice. That is not gonna fly. That can be one. I guess there used to be something here. Yeah, but now we have red bells, so we don't do that. Don't shine in my eyes. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll build that one on the way out. We need some more of those. Probably pretty soon, yeah, we're gonna have to handcrafting stuff. Where is the coal mine anyway? I guess we really just go over top the iron then. Well, we'll build something ourselves for that. Nuclear biters are just an insult, man. What the heck? That is approximately a yellow belt. Can I put 2 of those on there? We, in fact, cannot. I guess we'll build 60 drills then. 20, 20, 20, something like that. I'm trying to make some design choices here, and those nuclear biters insist on flashing my eyes. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we know you like blowing up stuff, yeah? Fine. Great. And then don't really care about properly doing anything. Yeah, I'm missing modules, but that's fine. We'll get them in due time. But if we just go straight, we'll hit the lake. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be stealing all of the belts from the bots, I suppose. Yeah, sure, good enough. I think world peace is still possible. We found that we can remotely control tank with nukes, and then they won't auto-fire. Which means it should be possible to just use remotely controlled spidertrons with nukes to blast everything out of existence. We might even be able to form a spider team in that case. I think it's connected, right? That's all. Yeah, a call is coming. It's so far away that it will take a while before stuff starts out again. How's oil doing? 2.9k. Okay, we're still losing oil. We need some circuit magic to make sure that I guess we already have some circuit magic to disable these. I think we also... these should just run if we have more than X oil. There's also Oh, I still need more oil cracking. I forgot about that. Let's hook that thing up as well. Now we got both amounts on there. I guess oil is free. Yeah, we should do it differently. These should run if petroleum gas is less than 5k. Basically, if coal liquefaction cannot keep up, we want to convert oil into... Let's go 15k. And then we basically want to switch off. Might need a proper substation here as well then. I'm being careful around this track. I have a feeling the tank can kill me, but that's not going to happen. We don't have trains. Alright, so we basically will switch these off. If we have more than, let's say, 15k oil, we can switch off our coal liquefaction, because then we can use the free oil. That will never happen, but no, it's a nice thought. Here we go. Coal lick. And that will clog up everything very, very fast, I'm pretty sure, because of the insane amount. We have one thing for cracking oil. Heavy oil. But the good thing is we can basically just yellow up this belt from this point on. And we can bring this over to here basically, where it can just flow on the belt for whatever we have designed in the rest of the base. Yeah, this guy is not going to keep up. We need a bunch of chemical plants. Can we just make those? I think we can. Do we calculate how many we need, or do we just build some? A little bit uncharacteristic, but I think we'll just build some. We'll need at least 10, I'm pretty sure. We're also going to need some light oil cracking. So this turns 40 into 30. Okay, I was wrong about the numbers. So we'll have 65. Okay, the mouse over says it produces a net 13 and this consumes a net 20. So if we got 12 of these, that's 12 times 13, which is 150-ish. Means we need a maximum of 8 of these. But we can do the flippy thing with these guys. Alright. We also produce 4 light a second. These produce 15 a second light. So that's up to 120, about 160-ish. So this should be able to process 160-ish. This can do 120, but we got 4 more. That's basically 160, so we'll just do a cursed 1-to-1 ratio here. So 6 more. I think it's also almost time to think about rocket fuel. Probably like this. That seems the way to do it. Cannot connect that really. Okay, then we have to take it out like this as well, I suppose. For symmetry. Right. I guess these will also get hooked up to the signals. Let's just put all the signals on it then. Now we have all oil on the signal, including lubricant. Two substations should seal the deal here. Alright, and then we'll just put it somewhere nice. Is this somewhere nice? I think we'll put it up here. Get rid of the trees. The trees have had their best days. This base. That is probably not going to be deconstructed by my bots if I do this. In one go at least, so that's good. Alignment? Anybody? I kind of feel like we should flip that around. You can do it on a single substation. Pretty horrible. That could just lock into there, right? Okay, we've got our alignment then. No, tank! No, give me back my stuff! I hate just network stuff. Right. Okay, I suppose. Where's the water? Okay, water is a little bit inconvenient. I guess the steam will have to go one tower. Oh, we cannot do that. No, we cannot do that because that will block the tank. So water is gonna go here then. Beautiful. There's water. All right. I guess we need that to hook up the network. Alright, and these already have some conditions, I think. 15k. Let's base that. Alright, we are struggling. The heavy oil tank is full. This pipe is coming in weirdly handy now. Heavy oil cracking. I guess this can really just connect to here. Light oil cracking. Somehow we don't have more than 15k. Now we do. Alright. Cool liquefaction is go. So nice to have a relaxed base building session in the middle of all this onslaught. Are we still surviving actually? Yeah, we're missing some laser turrets here and there. We're missing 8 underground bells somewhere. Where then? Ah, right, in the coal mine. We need to go back there for efficiency modules anyway. Right? This thing is working because we are low on petroleum gas. These things are working because we are not high on oil. But this tank probably should fill up pretty soon. Did I do that the wrong way around? No, this yeah, I guess coal liquefaction isn't the greatest in terms of for 680, 160, 180 should be enough. I mean, all of the coal liquefaction is working. I think it's barely enough. Because the oil tank, the oil pipe is not emptying. This thing is filling up though, slowly. I think it's enough. We have enough stuff. These will switch off shortly. Let's go grab the efficiency modules real quick. And some undergrounds. Finding gears. Let's check it out. 14k. Working. 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 Disabled. Working. Disabled. Working. Okay. I think we're there. Right. We have done it. We have stopped the consumption of oil for oil processing. So unless something goes wrong with the coal, these should stay off. Only if our oil storage goes up to stupidly high amounts, we will automatically switch off coal liquefaction and start processing oil the old-fashioned way again. Because in the end, oil is a free resource. Infinitely so. Not infinite production, but infinite duration. So if we have a lot of oil, we might as well use it instead of the limited coal. Even though we're gonna run out of copper and iron long before coal, I'm pretty sure. Over 6 million. Alright, we're gonna go put in the missing stuff. 46 modules I have. 42. Fine. Here we got another couple. I still never took the modules out of the iron mining drills, that is pretty bad. Okay, I'm no longer as scared to walk in here as I was before. Even though that's going to trigger attacks. These guys have not been zapping the wall that frequently, for some reason. Alright, that's the last bit of modules. Now we're just missing 24 laser turrets. I got a feeling we should be pretty decent on laser turrets again. We're out of walls though. There are still laser turrets in here actually. So we're not missing them here. Walls. I never put the iron ore. Okay. Why no quality? Yeah, quality is space age. This is just vanilla. It would help tremendously though to have quality. Alright, so we just need to distribute walls to everywhere. A lot of walls. And I also want to resupply the tanks with repair packs. We could try to do that automatically. But I'm not sure we're already ready to have that much fun. Maybe I was wrong. There are some... Maybe we should have pushed biters way more aggressively. They're taking a very long time to settle back in here. Like what is like 2 bases. And 1 poison worm. And 1 other worm. Alright, that alarm is okay. If the alarm keeps going, it's not okay. But normally it should go away after like 20 seconds or so. Okay, let's check out the... There's enough for concrete, for forever basically. Repair packs. Okay, that's good. I think I want all of them. Alright, so here it's not too bad yet. Substations. A lot of pipes have gotten lost. Okay, laser turrets, yeah, they're all gonna be picked up. It's probably where we're missing them as well. This area. Are they evolving into electric biters? That would be awesome. Or were they already in here? I don't think they were in there. So that would be great. Okay. What are those? Poison biters. I think then it's time to adapt. Until there, I think. To keep them from poisoning my turrets. My turrets don't like poison. Obviously, apparently. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Right. Go away. Do Rampant's attack slow down if there are no biters nearby, or are they just gonna draw them from further away? My guess would be they will start drawing them from further away. But I'm not entirely sure. Here's the repair tank. This hasn't lost any bots yet. Stop it. You shall not pass. Okay, so this chest is fully good and the tank is good. No, laser turrets. We need more laser turrets. A lot more, I think. But we've got them. And again, 200. 300 almost. How many are going to be picked up? A lot. It is, we don't have enough logistics bots in here, it seems. I think we will put full stacks in there now. I think we start to be rich enough for that. Physical projectile damage 6 is coming in. Science has been pretty good, I think. After we finally were able to build those extra green chips after we got the ammo back. We are basically researching at a steady, very stable 27.5 or so SPM. Okay, let's first go supply all our chests. That's probably gonna draw all the logistics bots for a while. Those are gonna get picked up even more, I'm pretty sure. Kinda tempted to take out those zappers up there. Yeah, there's also 200 walls will be picked up. Okay. No turrets lost though, since we were last here like 10 seconds ago. I think we will do another manual repair loop for the entire wall. Just for fun. To get the repair tanks back up to speed. That might help us actually save some more turrets as well. Looks like we don't have a lot of damage here. No, not this time, guys. We also need to resupply this tank. Again, no. Okay, we got Juggernauts here. There's a lot of nuclear biters on that side. Okay, I guess they will blow me up. Maybe not. It's probably gonna just invoke revenge attacks. Nope. You gotta get them all, or you cannot just shoot like 90% of them. The last one will still blow up. But I think the logistics bots should have had a time. Pick up enough walls. No, they're still all flying. Guess it will not hurt to overfill on walls a little bit. Yeah, we plan to fully conquer the planet. That's the plan. I think need to add more alarms. I'm gonna take it that is sarcasm. Maybe not, maybe I do need to add more alarms. This area has been very, very stable after we took out the poison biters. Physical damage 6, heck yeah. I think rocket shooting speed 6 or weapon shooting speed 6. That will also upgrade the spider once more with the rocket shooting speed, which is great. I think maybe then it's time to go for the rocket silo, of all things. I don't think it makes sense yet to research artillery, or even atomic bomb is probably not yet gonna be important. I think atomic bomb will mostly be for offense. The biters also seem to agree. Poison worm, heck no. Alright, we got a new poison nest here. I should probably save. They're still settling. I want to prevent these nests from growing out of control again. Alright, easy enough. I'm still thinking about trying to claim this area now. It doesn't look like that they have done barely anything here in terms of trying to settle or whatever. Okay, let's have them smash into this wall. Maybe. Not a lot of smashing going on. These are all poisons as well. At the moment. We got 2 Juggernaut attacks coming in. Pretty good. We upgraded the laser damage now as well compared to last time. I think we need to add the wall in between again. because of the laser biters mostly. They cannot be targeted by laser turrets, and they have high flame turret resistance. And the gun turrets cannot reach them from here, so they will break through this wall first and then come in already. The gun turrets can reach this wall though. So we don't really seem to have a lot of nuclear strikes anymore, so... Let's go. I wish I could shoot rockets there already. Alright, that was pretty savage. Okay, I lost a bunch. I thought some bots went down there. Oi, 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 oi. Poison defense. Again, biter base settled there. We'll go take another look. They're still going. Oh, I just missed one base there. Alright. There's the chest, it's over here. Come out of walls, let's go pick up some. I think then we can use the lasers we've got to further reinforce some part of the wall. I don't know where we got owned. Maybe just here in this corner again. Okay. Yeah, like that. Poison defense. Working pretty well. We might actually need more wall production because we're using walls to absorb damage basically everywhere. Okay, these roboports do have the range except that one, so I guess we'll just extend the range. I think this is going to be the first area. This is going to get the upgrade. Because the Inferno biters are weak against lasers. Here comes another group. Alright, how's oil? Okay, oil is going up again. Be gone, oil farm jack. We don't need you anymore. My bots are too busy. The armored worms are gonna shoot again. It's only one. Kinda wanna snipe that guy. I want to get the repairs down to under 1k and I'm gonna be happy. I think it will happen right now on this wall. Here we again mysteriously lost a bunch of gun turrets there. I think we're gonna take out those zappers. I've had it with those zappers. I mean, there's just zappers behind them again, but... Zappers, be gone. $1,007. 900. Okay, we're down under 1k repair stuff. Let's go. There's not a lot of worms in there. It should be not too difficult to take them out. Although there's a giant nest behind them. They are very resistant to explosion damage, unfortunately. And they have that super dangerous hit scan attack. Okay, I think I need to wait a little bit for that to slam into my wall. Shooting speed 6. Okay, thanks, sausage. Yeah, we're doing well. Paving the outer wall to slow down underground attacks. I don't think that really helps. I think we're gonna send a couple rockets into this group. Okay, I killed the hive. 2 more nests. Alright. Those are gone. Is the other one close by enough for proximity-based attacks? Maybe. I should go in for a repair, but there's one more base. So I'm gonna save scum it instead. It is in a very dangerous location though. Probably cannot do this. Yeah, this is too optimistic. The base died though. Alright, good. Okay, maybe we want to send a couple rockets in there again. That is probably... Yikes, no, 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 no! He got set on fire. I think the expansion is not blocked in such a way. Okay, I'm not gonna run through that again. Yeah, no. This could be one of those intro screens. Okay, there's another group there. Run away, run away! I'm just getting hit scanned out of existence there, man. Right. We'll do the same reckless way as we did it last time. That was why we didn't do it direct. Why I didn't think it was a good idea. I want to kill that base. It has to go. There's too many zappers. I'm gonna get hit scanned to that again. Yeah. Alright, fine. 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 We'll go repair first. Yeah, why I expand and not claim the territory, or why I clear the bases and not claim the territory. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that either. But we need to be able to claim it before we... Okay, base is gone, alright. I think that's good enough. I don't have all the stuff ready to expand. I didn't have enough turrets. I just started by clearing the bases that were dangerous, like the poison biters, and then the nuclear biters. Everything morphed into nuclear biters shortly after that. So now this entire area is clear, but it's still clear somehow. There's like a couple tiny things coming in here, but not really too much. There still is a possibility to claim it. But this is not... It doesn't have the resources. The area which we clear the bases in doesn't have the resources that we need. Right, let's check out the poison defense. Alright, they'll slowly melt themselves through a layer or two of walls. So that is working as intended. I am just a little bit worried. Do we not have enough stone anymore to produce a... Yeah, okay, we don't produce enough stone anymore for all the walls production. How many walls get killed per hour? Okay. Stone mine is on the menu. Got another one. Another 1 million. There's nothing in here that we need. We have enough uranium, we have enough coal. Oil is still guarded. It would be nice to claim the iron, claim the oil, and just close it off like that. But it's not worth it at the moment to attempt it even. I don't think we're ready to attempt it either. I think we're better off turtling up a little bit more. Get the upgrades we need. I can't believe we didn't get a single power up during all today's stream. We killed so many things. So many things. Alright. I think it's time to grab more turrets. So let's take a look. Technically the starter area is pretty well defended, almost all the way around. And this entire section is defended with the turrets. No, it's not. We still have some turrets to place over here perhaps. But there are no biter bases really which are attacking us there. Then we got these corners, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it is starting to be time. We got shooting speed 6 coming in now. The spider will be even more powerful. We've got all the non-infinite damage upgrades. One more coal miner is mining coal. I think we will set up a rocket fuel real quick. Okay, we already got blue chips, low density structures. We need more low density structures. Actually. How is science not failing? We're starting to gather blue chips. Some. I think we might want to upgrade to these. They do double the production, basically. Still has productivities in there as well. Maybe we'll do rocket fuel below here as well then. I don't have a lot anymore, but speed modules to make the Mark III assembler, but maybe we don't need to. Rocket fuel, where art thou? Oh wait, there is rocket fuel. We will need solid fuel and light oil. And some horrible power. We got solid fuel somewhere over here. 2 of them. It's normally a 1-to-1, a 1-to-2 ratio, I believe. We don't need a massive production. I don't think we can sustain all science packs. I think like yellow science plus space science at the same time at a high rate. So I think we're just going to do something like this and then just use probe passive provider chests again. For rocket fuel, it's taxed to 20 only. We don't need oil for anything else really, so it can just keep on producing without much trouble. We're starting to have a lot of chips again. A very normal belt can go out of here. I guess coal is gonna flow here still. That needs to go somewhere. Somehow. Guess this is still... We finally have time to deconstruct this old outdated shenanigans. Isn't it wonderful? Alright. The coal will need to go... I guess in here. The heck is going on even in this territory? Will we just go straight? I think it goes here exactly above the coal chest. That is breaking all the time. I don't think I can take those zappers out real easily, to be honest. Oh, we got some laser biters again. Okay, that's the last one. We'll try to manipulate this from emptying out somehow. Doesn't do a thing. Well, at least we can tempt him to come back in here. Right, rocket fuel coming up. We got low density structures. We got... Yeah, we got everything basically. For the rocket. We need 200 blue chips. So we will need to steal those from yellow signs. Okay, I think we are probably ready to commit to the full defense. The one with the laser turrets in the front. Wait, what? Huh? How did I do that? I think it's starting to get around the time that we should probably think about taking a break. No, we don't have a silo just yet, no. We will have soon. Got all the stuff for it now. Alright. I want to keep these drills on here, apparently. So we'll just reclaim the modules. We cannot do the trick with the quality, I think. There does not seem to be anything missing, at least this time. And the oil alarm hasn't been going off anymore so much. Close enough. That one is not supposed to exist. Yikes. I lost a bunch of bots there. Right, that is a lot better. Just want to copy paste, I think. It should go away, that sound. Repair tank out of repair packs. Oh wait. Sound will not go away because I'm lazy. I was using the copy paste function when I shouldn't. I cannot believe we've managed to get enough laser turrets to make almost the full perimeter already. That's pretty sweet. I think we're gonna reach we're gonna reach a stalemate situation with the biters. Until my resources run out, then the stalemate it will be broken very quickly. What is up here? There's not much up here. Use the blueprint. Okay, outer is dirt, that's alright. We don't have nuclear defense here. Probably should think about it. Also don't have walls. We'll borrow a bunch. Just to close it off here. I don't want to busy the bots with this. Oh boy. I think we're gonna get some of those blown up immediately. I kind of want to expand this a little then. Sure, little staircase on. Wow. Holy smokes. I guess the closer you are, the stronger the flash is. It's possible to switch it off in settings. I didn't want to do that until now, because nuclear biters were a big problem, and I wanted to know if we got struck somewhere. But we might be reaching the point where we can consider that. The rocket fuel is in. So we can start producing it. How is power? 480 megawatts from the nuclear plant. Still more than plenty. We might want to make some more fuel cells in 20 hours or so. We got enough for Coverix enrichment. We haven't gotten the chance to research it yet. We also have never thrown these in here. It's not really super necessary, but well. We are making more LDS than we need right now. Let's do rocket fuel. We need to hook it up, and I suppose also the belt with solid fuel, which we forgot about. And that's rocket fuel. So we got rocket fuel, low densities and blue chips. Not at a great pace, but we do have them. 169. How is it with the supplies? Supplies are good actually. We have never really limited these. So that could produce forever. Ooh, okay, we got a deep strike in here. Which took out the pipes. This is now a connection pipe. It hardly gets destroyed anymore. Before we had the connection pipe not in the corner, but here. Sound will go away. I'm positive. Alright, 300k oil again. Okay, we deleted one pump jack, so we went down to 3.8k. Spending after coal liquefaction. So this is just flamethrower fire. That is still a lot of oil for flamethrower fire if you look to normal Factorio. But we are outproducing by over twice as much as we are spending right now, so that is good. Alright, so rocket fuel, LDSs and blue chips, and I suppose... Oh, we need to... satellites, right? We need solar panels and accumulators. Well, is that not the perfect excuse to just get rid of this field? That could be 6 satellites worth of solar panels and accumulators. We still need to automate them, of course. I think we'll also... I guess we can switch off the machines. It looks ugly. Since I might want to deconstruct that field, we'll just limit production in this way. 400 seems alright. We had a point of using substations, I suppose. And radars. Actually, we need radars for artillery shells as well. Oh, oops. That is way too much. I'm not sure we should stock those up already. I think we'll just limit this chest. You need like 5 raiders or so for a rocket. Right, productivity module 3 is done, then it's speed module 3, and then it's just the rocket silo remaining in terms of tech. Ah yeah, actually, this buffer does no longer need to exist. Right, pod mod 3 is in. Unlocks new possibilities, but it is a little bit too expensive for now still, I feel. Looks like we have never upgraded these turrets here. It's another weird corner formation. Okay, this chunk is also not updated. Let's just go over the entire wall. It is calm now. One chunk here like this has still the old configuration. We kind of should complete this corner as well. All new. All weird corner stuff. I think this is all updated on this side. Or is it? No, it's not. Exactly where we should be targeting the nuclear biters first. We are not doing that. Oh, that's again the wrong wall configuration. No. Right, fine. We'll do it manually. Clicky, 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 clicky. Hello, repair tank. Clicky, clicky. I think something is going wrong again somewhere. It's just the laser biters again. Now we should be able to copy this corner. Onto this corner at least. Hello, nuclear biters. Right, these are updated. No more purple turrets. Purple gun turrets like these. And these. I should really put the blueprint in the library if I want to access it like this. All of these have not been updated. Okay, now we've gone all the way around. Finally, it appears. All turrets have been updated. Okay, fairly good. All turrets updated. And we have got 200 chips. Which is what we need for... Oh, that was wrong. For the rocket silo, we need 100 pipes. And the steel and concrete, that should just be ready. Be sure about it. Here's the concrete. Powder bricks. Because everything is going into walls. It's fine, we don't need more. Just need 1k of steel. This is full. There's the rocket silo right here. We just find a place for it. Preferably close to the spaceship. It's a little bit crowded. Maybe we can put it here or something. If we just get rid of steel a little bit. Let's put the rocket silo in the spider. Concrete, steel, chips, these and the pipes. That's the silo right there. Is fairly large. Okay, this will have to go very different then. Currently steel. I guess water could go. Here perhaps. It's a bit hard to get it out. Okay, that'll work. Just temporarily put that there. This can go. But substations here, the steel just needs to go up somewhere. Steel and coal, I guess, is just steel, really. Where is it actually going? It's going here for engines. It is kind of necessary. I think we can get rid of these chests. And then we can technically bring steel in from the other side. I guess I'll do the stupid tree. And splitter. Is this being side loaded? Yes, so it doesn't matter on which side of the belt it goes. It does on this side though. I guess we'll side load it here. Okay, that's steel out of the way. And the rocket silo can go here. Maybe not that close to the wall. But we also need some requester chests and whatnot. Alright, so I guess perhaps this thing We can go this way. And we can have a provider and chest over here. That no longer exists. Alright then. Time for rocket silo tech. And 3 requested chests. There needs to be a decorative underground belt if this is going to be the rocket silo area. This is an area of prestige. Oh, we need a landing pad as well, don't we, if we want signs. We could do one with blue chips. We already want to request stuff. Let's do one. One with LDS. And one with rocket fuel. And I guess Roboport. Okay, we have Roboport coverage. That is all. We also need a satellite. Oh yeah, we need a satellite. I forgot about that. That'll need an assembler. Maybe we'll do the landing pad here then instead. How big is the landing pad? Can go here. That would have been way easier to fit. Because it's one tile smaller. I think the rocket silo looks nice there. We can get rid of concrete automation perhaps to the landing pad here. Have concrete. Who needs that anyway? I don't need it. You don't need it. No one needs it. Oh hey, thanks Connor Will for the raid. So a new Friday Facts was out. But I didn't read it yet. You're doing it all wrong, needs more faster. Yeah, it's going pretty slow. I mean, we haven't really beelined the rocket silo. We have got all damage upgrades first, for instance. But yeah, it's not fair. Actually, no, it is fair. Instead of only us having flamethrowers and nuclear bombs, the biters have them too. So I guess it's a level playing field. The catch is they blow giant holes into a wall. There's the flamethrower biters. It's all 50-50 in this one. Actually, they've got Tesla turrets as well. I don't have them because we don't have space age. They also have like, they have way too many abilities everywhere. They also have like a poison, and because this is vanilla, walls don't have poison resistance. So poison, nothing has poison resistance. The poison melts through everything. Fun. Just finished a standard as well. Alright, nice. How did it go with the 100 times science cost thing? Oof. I don't have time to get distracted. We're in stress mode here. Whew, thanks, Pallet, for the subscription. Maybe we're researching rocket silo though. So it's going slow because I guess we're not making LDSs. We might not have the things. We should have the things. Why don't we have the things? I think it's just because we stole the blue chips for a while to make the rocket silo. That kind of makes sense. Alright. Where's the spider? Yeah, we got a spider but not a rocket. That's how this playthrough goes. In fact, we've had the spider from already 20 hours ago or so. It has been our saving grace to survive this. Finished in just under 54 hours. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, a wall has gone through a couple evolutions. This is the latest variant. It has a variable amount of walls depending on whichever type of biter is the most close by. And it has not been updated everywhere at all. We cannot really update it here because the biters are too close by. And some of these, like 92% explosion resistance, 92% physical resistance, we're not blowing those up with our explosive rockets at the moment. These are especially annoying. They sometimes make it so that one of the ghost tiles doesn't appear, which makes your oil system break or the belt break. They're also very strong. So when that happens, we have a stupid system where we are basically continuously pumping fluid through the flamethrower defense at 1200 fluid a second. But if these pipes are more full or less full than 1200, than 20 or 80%, the flow speed changes. So if one of these tanks becomes like less than 10% or more than 90% full, we have an alarm that goes off. Then we know that the oil flow has been interrupted somewhere and we need to find wherever the ghost placement is missing. It is one of those playthroughs. We need to make some Mark III productivity modules though. We have those, so we should hijack even more blue chips, which we don't have. We need to make 12 more, I think. I think it changed. Yeah, there's 4 productivity module Mark II now instead of 5. So we need 16 in total. We got 4. So all the steel in the box. We'll prioritize that over the signs. We need like, I don't know, 10 chips times. A stack of chips is probably good. So since the bots divide chips over all requester chests equally, we should get a fairly large share of them now. And we will be able to make our Mark III modules. Yeah, the corners are a weak spot by default because there's just a lot of attack surface and not a lot of space for turrets, but there's not a lot I can do about it. I mean, ideally I would make the corners on the lakes or whatever, but we cannot even make a square base to have a single Roboport network. We have like a couple disconnected ones, which we still are manually supplying with stuff, which then logistics bots from each individual networks bring to the front line. Yeah, those are the regular explosive biters, which don't have a nuclear warhead inside them. Oh, that is not good. That is nuclear biters, that's why they glow. They're gonna blow up. Keep your eyes... Okay, too late. The good thing is they blow themselves up too though, so if one blows up, most of them blow up. I think we're gonna want to take a look over there. We still have rockets, some. I'm gonna save, because if we die I will save scum. I have a save load button and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, let's shoot some rockets there. We have a remote nuclear triggering device. It's called a defender bot. You just throw it in a group of nuclear biters. Oh boy, I forgot to put the legs in. So we're gonna get slowed a little bit. That's not good because these nuclear biters are fast as heck. Yeah, I'm gonna fail here. I could just simply do this, but I don't know why I'm not doing that. There is too many nuclear biters on our doorstep. The thing is, if one of those biters is hiding, they kind of have a thing for revenge attacks, these guys. Okay, let's distract them. We cleared this area earlier, but then the biters started unclearing it. That was one of the guys that couldn't be really damaged by rockets. We'll get rid of this group. Oh boy. Fun. 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 You have to use... Oh wait, I'll get in. Stupid tactics like double repairing the spider with a construction bot and manually. I'm almost hoping I blow up, so I can do this more properly. I should have thrown a detonation device in there. A bit risky. There must be one in there, right? Oh? Okay, there was one in there. There's one more nuclear base left. I cannot possibly get in. Look at that. That is just... What is that? Oh man. Alright, slam into the walls. Oh boy. Yeah, that is the all erasing poison, man. This is a perfectly fine point to make another save. Let's go snipe that one nuclear base. Oh wait. How did a spider die there? I probably ran through my own fire. Alright. Alright, we lost nothing that we cannot replace. Nuclear threat dealt with. That's regular poison biters, not those scary Juggernauts. We got another base settling. Let's interrupt it. Right, yeah, if you don't like the alert sound, this is not a good stream to watch. We did switch it off at some point. But if we are not attacking... Right, yeah, the biters also do go underground these days. So they just come underground and materialize in your walls. Because that's normal. Yes, we can watch it. I'm kinda safe. They just passed the wall. And there they come. Alright. Not too bad. They cannot go through turrets, allegedly. Although they did do it like once or twice over here somehow. I don't know. There was a base really close by here. So maybe they like spawned inside my base already. But they got in there at some point. And this is something which we just have to accept sometimes. We either defend against nuclear strikes and those super extreme poison biters, and accept that sometimes spitters get stuck outside. Out of range of any other turrets. Or we don't and we let everything come close by, but that does even more damage than the occasional spitter just sniping our walls from a distance. We got more nuclear biters here, but that's alright. There's a lot of proximity-based attacks going on. Proximity to the player. Let's snipe it manually. I'm not repairing the walls because it doesn't make any sense, basically. Don't even see what's going on in there. Yeah, I want to change something about this tank. So we have tanks to repair the walls. Tanks on a belt, basically. What's with repair packs? They have the range to repair the turrets, but not the walls. The Roboport network does not have access to repair packs. It's only the tanks on the belt. We don't have space for a tank on the belt because... What the heck are you guys doing? They are just evolving into... From the armored faction in the nuclear faction, I think. Alright, we'll deal with that soon. Yeah, we designed this base way before we had tanks on the belt. I kinda want to make like 10 Roboports and just massively increase the size of this tank. We need some of those. What else do we need? There's gears. Steel. 6 already. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we gotta try that out though in editor mode. No, you don't. Remote detonation, here we go. It's never not funny. They do not entirely one-shot the spider, but they can if you like in the thick of it. Usually you can get away with it a little bit. Like if you're on the edge of the nuclear explosion, you can survive it. Okay, I guess. Let's not do the wall slam or fun again. We'll soften it a little bit this time. Before it slams into the wall. Okay, so. I think time for... Yeah, we need to do the tank thing. Let's go new game. That doesn't make sense. No, let's just go in editor mode. Alright, so... Game is paused. I do want the game to be paused. One tank. Tank is not military, it's logistics. I want to like place it precisely on the middle of a tile. Put robots in there. I can fit 11 in there. Something like that. So how big is the area then? This big. Alright, so... That is the edge, I guess. That is the range. It's good that the repair bots will have a lot of time to get to the wall. So if we use this now, it's a little bit hard to measure out, but we want, I guess, this range approximately. Which means the tank needs to go here. Okay. That's a stationary tank. Then we just need to put in the 11 roboports. It's gonna take a little bit of time to charge, but since this guy is full, it already should work actually, so let's test it out. Put 50 bots in there and the repair packs. Oh, does the range only increase after? Let's not forget that that's in here. Maybe the range only increases after all the... everything is full. Or is nothing damaged? Maybe, yeah. Maybe just nothing is damaged in here. Okay, well... I don't have a gun anymore. I think a rocket just blows up. Well, we can test it anyway. The stuff's in there, right? Yeah, stuff's in there. Alright, let's test it. Okay, yeah. Works. Works. Repair tank is doing its job. Does reach the front turrets, but not the walls, which is exactly what we want, I think. Do we want to reach the front wall? I don't think we are reaching the front wall even. No, we are not. Right? Don't tell me there's more nuclear biters than there. Hopefully just a straggler that was left behind. If not, then we'll need to take out this middle wall again. Alright, so the tank is situated correctly. Let's go look. That's poison biters, not nuclear. That's Juggernaut biters, don't even ask. That's also poisons. That is the proximity-based attack stuff which is going on. There's some leftover biters here. Yeah, these biters leave behind an egg. And if you... and if you don't kill the egg, it just turns into a biter again. Yeah, was that? It was here. And that's an endless cycle, so you need to kill the eggs or the biters will just respawn infinitely. It was probably just a straggler. Research is dead. Because somebody is requesting all the blue chips. We needed them for something. Yeah, Mark. We needed them for the modules. Need some more red chips as well. Alright, I'm not gonna make modules for the labs yet, I think. Can we afford that? That's like 24 modules. That's too expensive at this time. Upgrading from 12 to 20% productivity, like a 7% net increase. So each rocket launch saves about 70 science packs. Yeah, 7% savings is not really worth it at the cost of 24 Mark III productivity modules. This is like 28% savings. You need 720 parts if you have Mark III productivity in there. Already have Mark IIs in the labs. We need 12 more. I think we'll just do this real quick. Alright. Do we do the same for the... I think we'll just handcraft the Mark IIIs. How is it going with... These are doing fine. These are doing fine. These are done. What else? The silo needs... the satellite needs stuff we already have, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we can make a satellite. We just need to make a satellite assembler, really. I forgot about that part. Don't really want to make it above there. Slightly annoying. We can make satellites fairly slow. I think we'll just manually request like one of each in here. So making the satellite is gonna go as slow as possible, and it's not gonna request a ton of things from other locations. And one raider. I guess then we also need a signal from the landing pad that decides when we insert the satellite. This is probably way too automated already. We're going to be sitting on top of these resource decisions for a while. I don't even know where to find it. Alright, satellite assembler acquired. Of course it should be a Mark I. We also probably should have a burner inserter. But then I need to fuel the burner inserter as well. Right. So we won't do that. Still thinking about taking the territory, so I'm trying to keep it clean. As soon as I see some pollution absorbing going on, I'm swiping in. Alright. Science is dead for some other reason. Purple science. Purple science dead because no furnaces. Furnace is dead because no bricks. Because all bricks go into walls. The walls is for the moment looking okay. So let's give some back to furnaces. Don't I have a stash of bricks laying around here somewhere? No, that's a long time gone already. Okay. These are done. Let's make 4 of those. And the blue chips can go back in yellow science where they are needed. Once rocket silo is done and we can start launching rockets, we will get access to the much needed other further damage upgrades for our weaponry. Probably the first thing is going to be lasers, since we're relying more and more and more on those. Speaking about lasers, let's grab another 228. We can probably complete the entire wall with front lasers by now. I don't know how many bots I still actually have. I don't think I have 50 bots at the moment. We don't. Okay, wall inspection. Hello, poison biters. Right, so here we don't have the luxury to build out the wall just yet. The tank is still not quite reaching turrets enough, I think. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just exactly too early. There's only one tank on here. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we are repairing the turrets. They're just getting a lot of damage on that corner. Oops. That area is never gonna be repaired, that's for sure. Almost killed the entire oil supply. Oil is rising like a maniac. Heck yeah. We have so much oil. After we started coal liquefaction. Coal liquefaction to save the day. The zapper attacks have diminished strongly on this wall. Since we took down the nest there. Right. So we'll just complete the row as such. The repair tanks are working excellent. We're hardly losing any bots. I think we haven't lost a... I won't say a single bot in a belt-based repair tank. The stationary ones lost a lot though. The ones which respond immediately. But the tank on the belt does a very good job of coming in after the battles. So quiet. Fighters are farming landfill, making landfill for us. So if we need it, we can just construct it. That is massively nuclear. But yeah, we're not hanging around in this area a lot. Here comes the zappers. Yeah, that happens with the anti-nuclear wall. It was so nice and quiet. By the time I have repaired this, the next group is gonna come in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna just move on. It really helps, man, to clear them from your walls. That is something I definitely learned during this part, or during this playthrough. If at all possible, we shouldn't allow the biters to stay on the walls this much. Like, this area was always under very heavy attack. And we clear the biters around it, most of them. And now they only show up when I'm around. Yeah, world peace is possible, but not close. Kinda depends also how hard are the biters still gonna be evolving. Oh, I took a power out. Alright, anytime there's less than 1000 items to repair, the base is in a pretty good state, I would say. Let's check the repair tank in action. Hopefully. No, repair tank, you disappoint me. Why? I just repaired 2,000 things, so the list would be not so long. So you could find this. Oh well. Nothing damaged there. We should probably delete these for now. Because this thing is gonna need to have Mark III productivity in there. Before we do anything. Let's just take it away so we can actually see. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been a long stream and I feel like I'm wasting time, which I don't have. It is that time again where we start to feel too comfortable. So we start to do stupid stuff like repairing the walls, which is an absolute waste of time and resources. The rocket silo is again not being researched because what is it this time? Still furnaces. So why don't we have furnaces? Because we don't have red chips. We don't have red chips because making too many blue chips probably. It looks like three of them is exactly the amount we want. So I think we'll just switch over these. Tempted to almost got enough. Tempted to make one more of those fusion reactors before the next round of combat. I think no, we cannot. The rocket silo needs this as well. Right. But why is... these are also not getting it right. Yes, because we got 5 requests just requesting red chips here and only 1 for purple signs. Alright. We'll manually divide that in a little bit. That will starve blue chips. Suppose we just throw it back then. Okay. Look at that, it is clear. There's world peace. I see no single biter on the map. I think we did it. So, end of playthrough save. No, end of stream save. We'll be back on Sunday to get the rocket silo and whatever lays beyond. Yeah, research is slow. I was hoping we would get to the rocket. But it's almost as slow as 1000 times science cost. Let's take a look at the state of the world at the end of the stream. Hopefully I didn't generate too much terrain by walking around. I don't think I did generate much more than was already generated last time. So now we got an update. I guess we can also get an update by doing this. And I guess using map view better. So we get a lot of laser biters. That's fine. We only got a couple of those very fearsome Juggernaut biters so far. At least on this side. This is all very take-outable. I think we might have finally lucked out for once with which type of biters are spawning like right next to us. No, except for the massive amount of nuclear biters popping up all the time, absolutely everywhere. But hey, at least we don't have massive nests like these, because those are basically invincible for forever until we get that the free nuclear weapons. So those evolved into Juggernauts as well. I mean, it's not easy factions, which are on our doorstep either, but it's not the worst. Normally I would end with it's looking good or it's looking bad, but to be honest, I have no idea how it's looking at the moment. I forgot to put the laser turrets down. I was gonna go around to put the laser turrets down. Not to... Yeah, not to repair the wall, but oh well. I guess another chance at some point. 76 megawatts of laser turret power. Idle draw 49 megawatts, but I guess it's almost never really idle. It has been going up steadily as well. It's not too bad, right? 2000 laser turrets on the walls now, using 76 megawatts on average. That is entirely acceptable. I think there's like one nest that is just too close by that keeps triggering the biters inwards from the sapper hive. It does seem like we can hold. I don't know, of course we'll run out of resources at some point. We have 4.5 million iron, about 5 million iron left, so that's a lot. How much iron did we already consume during the entire playthrough? 4 million. So we still have well over half of the iron left. The extraction rate is gonna be ever more limited, of course, but in general, not too bad. The oil tanks are filling again. We have enough uranium to start Covarex. Even after crafting some more fuel cells for the power plant. We got coal basically for infinite to do the coal liquefaction thing. Coal liquefaction does seem to be easily able to keep up with oil demands. With the red belt of coal-ish incoming. We got enough rocket fuel already. Unfortunately, we didn't get an extra power-up coin. That's really unfortunate, because we're gonna need to relying on those a bit, I think. At least we need to get an actual uranium patch if we want to produce nuclear weapons for world peace Spidertrons. I'm not sure we can manage to squeeze enough nukes out of this over here. Although with Covarex enrichment, it's basically gonna be 30 uranium ore for one shiny green rock. Maybe this will be enough. It was like 800k. We just need to like start mining it harder. This basically turns 3 green rocks into 1 light green rock, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, then we might have enough. Yeah, we can already set that up then. Yeah, it will be fairly easy to get enough uranium-235 for nukes, actually. It looks like. Yeah, maybe world peace is closer than we think. Maybe world peace is closer than we think. Yeah, we can. We have 20 minutes worth of infinite nukes. We just need to have 2 nukes in our personal rocket launcher. It doesn't work with the Spider. You need to do it by yourself. But we can basically fill the armor with exoskeletons and will be mostly fast enough to stay out of trouble. And then we can run around with the nuclear rocket launcher, and we will be destroying biters with one shot. Sometimes the nuke does not do that, especially the biter bases. So the insta-kill will still be helpful, but mostly it's infinite ammo if you have more than one. So we can shoot infinite nukes for 5 minutes per coin that we've got, and we've got 4 coins during the game. You get them during combat when you destroy bases from up close. And we've gotten a couple in the last one. I think 2, but today we haven't gotten a single one, although we did a ton of combat. The areas where we can take out the biters don't have a lot of resources which we want. We want this, but we can actually, no, they changed. We can take out this area now, it appears. There was a lot of armored guys in here, but there's just a couple left. And if it's just a couple, we can take them out once everything else is gone, just with the personal laser defense. This all seems take-outable as well. So I don't know where the next iron is. I forgot. One is over here, one is over here, but it's tiny. This is tiny. There's nothing on the map. This is just here. 3 million. Which we can take, I suppose. Right. That's enough theorizing. It is time to stop. It's been long enough. Let's zip around to this side. We should have some good action on these walls. For the outro, of course. The outro requires extra zoom outing. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Let me just quickly look through chat if I missed something important. I don't know how I would use the lakes in this playthrough, since we still need to bring all resources in, and our ore patches are... Basically our base is as large as the ore patches are. So I could build a base on the lake, but what would I gain? I don't know. No, world peace does mean eradicating every biter on the planet, just like in the Ultimate Death World Challenge video I made on YouTube a couple years ago. Possible. Possible. I'm not sure it's gonna happen in this playthrough. But we can always restart and apply the things we learned to get a better start. And that might make a ton of difference. Also, we know way better what we want in a map right now. This map was great for the early game, but not so good for the later game, since there's not a lot of resources around. And it's all spread out in a very weird shape. The thing is, if you settle on a lake, let's say there's a big lake in this area, then all the biters that want to attack you from the south side will funnel into going around the lake, and you get like no attacks, of course, on the part where the lake is, but you get a very, very strong stream of attacks on a single area of your base right next to the lake. Which is why I don't really like using the lakes for defense, because all the biters just go around and slam into a single section of the wall instead of being more spread out. It's not that the attacks won't come, it's just that they cannot go straight to your base. They will come anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, man. Oh, 6 hours of high intensity Rampant is too much. So we had to just do some calm base building in between and not care about the biters. It worked out. We are close to the rocket. Sunday we're gonna continue. We're gonna get a rocket launch, and you know, we can claim a, probably not a moral victory, but we can claim an actual in-game victory by having the rocket launched. It was never our goal, but we'll see how it goes on Sunday. I hope that we can get some infinite damage researches going, but we will also need to keep enough resources to actually, you know, clear the map. And it looks like we're going to have to do it mostly with what we've got, especially in terms of iron. So yeah, things to think about. And we'll think about it more on Sunday. So thanks everybody for watching. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you all next time.